Hey cats, cat owner quag and chat quack quag jiggling.
Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I can speak. Ugh. Hey Leaky, hey Leah, hey Danny, hey Nunu, Retsate, Remus, Happy Zura, Big Bond, Ansel, Exile, thank you for the 11 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah, the go live notification and the commands are not lying to you. I'm gonna play Bladesinger. Because I talk very frequently about how shit it is, and I feel like I need a more recent available archive of showing that it's just fucking awful. um, yeah, see, Jake agrees. Hello. Also, I was looking for ideas of what I could do on Lazel that feels unique and that fits the bill. All you do is link Mark's clips. See, that would be the smart thing to do, Shoop. That would be the smart thing to do. Alright, what do we got on mod-wise? Choose your animation, Clown Clone Chihira, Disguise Self, Facial Animations, NPC, Eye Skin Hairs. Do we have Origin Mirror? Yeah. Transmog. I can turn that on later if I want it. Yes, Theo Banter. Alright. New game. Honor mode. Am I actually gonna blade sing? I might. We'll see. Am I getting Mugenics? No, I don't have any plans to. Morning, Rachel. How you doing? In the D&D world, is blade singing slang for fellatio? No, that would be more useful. Alright, I want to play as Lazel. Wizard. Booming Blade, Blade Ward, Minor Illusion are the sensible picks. Part of me does want to take Friends, but no room right now. Enhanced Sleep, Long Strider, Find Familiar, Shield, False Life, Disguise Self. Everything else here we can get via scroll. False Life is also available via scroll, but I'm gonna need the HP to start. Extra Streak and Shoop. Felicio mentioned at 9:45 a.m. You gotta wake up right. Hey Ollie, thanks for the 3 months. Very much appreciated. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, how do I handle this stat spread? So, as a Gith Yankee, Lazel does start out with medium armor proficiency. I won't have shield proficiency. Am I gonna plan for moderately armored? Probably not. No shields is gonna feel like shit. I definitely need alert at level 4. Especially if I'm not gonna be able to Sentinel Shield crowbar my way through initiative in Act 2. I have to have 16 decks.
Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Thanks for answering my question about getting Yankee Parry a while back, plugging away at my races mod, having a lot of fun. Ultimately, I know it's my mod like to exercise more restraint than some mod on Nexus with AI gen image, giving someone everything under the moon, and I respect that a lot. Cypher. I respect that approach immensely. As always, it's no trouble. Always happy to have you around. Also, I didn't know you made stuff. Feel free to keep me posted. I wouldn't consider it self-promo or anything, because I fucking asked. Yeah, 100 streak. Nice exile. Jake says nice, too. I need Constitution. Wizards have terrible hit die size. There's a world in which I take Tavern Brawler here. And go Con. It looks weird. Hey, 2D, dude. Added mine. +1 to your age. I was saying -1. What? +1 to your age? Happy birth. Happy birth. We got an archery wizard. Actually gonna try slapping some people around a booming blade. So I can do both. I can do both. Want a proficiency with bows. Except light crossbows, I guess. Maybe me and Sharon get real well acquainted. We'll eventually be multi-classing. Now, I'm gonna need to go 6 Bladesinger for extra attack. Song of Defense as a level 10 feature is not bad, but it's not worth an additional 4 levels of Bladesinger. If I want my Blade Song to cap out in power, I would have to go to Wizard level 9, but it's unlikely that I do that. So at level 6, my Blade Song will be +3 AC, and that's as good as it'll get. That leaves me levels to play with. Possibility we go Sorcerer for, you know, all the various benefits of meta magic. Very likely we end up going for, at least a level of Cleric for Sanctuary. You can grab proficiencies that way, too. Okay, Brainfly, whoops. Randomly found YouTube and looked for solo Beastmaster onward run. Been bitching the VODs, first time catching live. Hey, welcome in. You know, I should play Beastmaster again. I haven't played it recently on stream. I gotta do that. Here, I'm gonna add that to my notepad, just for you. I'll run that back at some point. My cat is currently standing on top of my closet door right now. It's not too late to scrap this terrible class. I know. I'm gonna do it. People ask for it regularly enough. I'm gonna do it. Hey, Leah, thank you for that 19 months. As he should. Alright, Mickey, you can have him. Come get him. He's just standing there. Happily. Yeah, don't whine at me for help getting down. You got up there.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
You can't stand on a coat hanger, Jake.
Quag jiggling meow meow.
No, climb down. Okay, good job. This guy. This guy. Let's see. Hey, Rainfly Webs, thank you for the T1. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Again, welcome in. Very happy to have you along. Speaking of VOD's channel, I did just had a bit of a backlog, but I published a bunch of the pending runs. Just with the promise of Beastmaster? Got you. I'll try to plan on that being next run, if not the run after, sometime soon. I want to make sure it has enough sauce to it. But yeah, I published a bunch of VODs that I had just sitting there private. So that's the rest of the Kicklack run is now uploaded, and the last co-op session with Danny and the last Remnant session is still processing right now. Yeah. Hey, Crypto Duncan, how you doing? When I started my first duo hunter, which made a quick death. Hey, if you die quick, then that'll give you an easy PB to beat in terms of hours investment. Remember, it's perfectly viable, perfectly reasonable to just plan to beat your last milestone. So if you keep doing that, you will beat the game eventually. Idea from Spyfer for the mod. For gnomes, I gave rock gnomes +2 initiative, forest gnomes, a druid cantrip, free skill, +2 initiative is crazy strong. I like that, but that might be too much. But that's crazy strong. Remnant co-ops, yeah. Fearless VOD's been blown up, relatively speaking. It's got a couple comments that I should check, but I didn't bother to. My most recent furthest solo honor mode attempt died to Banefist. That is legitimately... So, if that's your furthest, that's a very honorable place to lose a run, because, like, that is legitimately one of the most dangerous things in the entire game. It's one of very few situations where I'm like, alright, maybe just, like, don't let it happen. Rather than you can eat it. Because you can eat it, but it's hard to eat it. Guess I'm just allying with Gortash? Yeah, do it. I don't know what his deal is today. Next plan is murdering Mysticarian. I mean, you could also walk in while not having the thing that you know will kill you. Self-control. Alright, I'm trying to figure out if I want intelligence or not. While I'm thinking on that, let's look at skills. As a soldier, Lae'zel gets athletics and intimidation. Soldier is one of my favorite backgrounds, even though it does have a bunch of bugged inspos. Hey, Troll, how you doing? Insight is good? How much do I care? Guess we take religion for Night Singer's favor. And associated things. Medicine for us. Sure. It will serve no other purpose. If that's just an autolite, I'll use the get thing for that. So... let's go history, religion. So I can cover wisdom or dexterity with astral knowledge. Just pick one depending on the day. Oh no, hey Trade. Bladesinger Trinity. Hey Nero. Bladesinging, love that class. Unfortunately, it is a horrible class, so this is suffering for me. But more than a couple times people have been like, hey, I want to see you play vanilla Bladesinger, so I'm doing it. Might be bad, I find it very fun. More power to you. More power to you. I talk about this a lot, but we should normalize just liking things because you think they're neat. They don't need to be good. They don't need to be like, they don't need to win a comparison with something else. You can just think something's cool. Hey, Idrix, how are you? Think you're cool? Got him. Absolutely destroyed. Maybe I go 12 int here. Or do I go 11 and plan for Hag Hair on int? No, that's stupid. I go 10 int. We probably Hag Hair on dexterity. I'm gonna allow respecs. I was on the fence if I'm gonna or not. So since I'm allowing respecs, we'll go with this. Or do I change? Do I change anything? Do I change the hair? Shadowheart hair on Lae'zel. Six Eldritch Knights just keeping the int family. That's cursed. That's so cursed. It's so funny though. Okay, this just looks like normal hair though, actually. I kind of like this one. Chazelle. Mizora hair. Nah, it doesn't work super well on her. This is the alternate Lae'zel hair. Capricious. Hey, Superman. Got the Char thing in there. That's my wake up alarm. My start streaming alarm will go off in 30 minutes. Am I gonna do anything about that? No. No. No, I'm not. Wake up! BG3 patch today? Yeah, they said it was just bug fixes. There weren't even patch notes. Now, granted, they specifically mentioned something about transferring between acts. I wonder if they've been watching. But we'll see. And as Coach Zell. Alright, give me a number. Let's randomize the Guardian. We doing a Shazel romance? Maybe. Probably. I do want to go for her evil ending ultimately, so maybe we do evil Shadowheart. So we don't feel bad when she fucking dies. Four, 13, 7, 6 or 7. Let's go with 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Didn't see it, not looking. Cool. Hey, Monster, how you doing?
What is this gay trickery? Where am I?
Enhanced Sleep Long Strider. Minor Illusion Booming Blade, all keybound. There. There. Put that on the bar.
Proceeding. Dead. If only I'd slain it myself.
You got a blade that could sing, what would you make it sing? I'm thinking maybe Uptown Girl. I would have it just switch between incredibly recognizable, like, single notes and chords. So, like, for example, the first note from Welcome to the Black Parade, or the first chord from Wonderwall. No. That vibe. So it would distract all the enemies by having them go, what the fuck is that from? I know this. And then they would die before they figure it out.
We must speak. Yes, you
Please. Before they return, remove us from this body.
Thanks for streaking,
From
Superman.
this case. Free us. Please.
How much do I care about this?
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Okay.
The brain lifts from the skull.
So that portrait haircut.
Go to the house.
I gave Lae'zel Shadowheart hair because I think it's funny. She looks very much like she's trying to get to the nearest manager. For purification. Hey Draco, how you doing? And this is the only level where our wizard spell animations are going to be, like, not awful. So I'm choosing to savor it while we have it.
Indolence breeds madness.
One of the many annoying things about Bladesinger is that your animations take years.
Fading. Assume nothing. Without delay.
That makes use of certain things like minor illusion quite difficult.
We must get. Let us see.
Alright, let's see here. We're locked in.
No time to waste.
Good.
Was the last Bladesinger on a duo? Vanilla Bladesinger? Yes, it was duo with Mark, and our save file got corrupted in Act 3, so we never actually finished. But it was not hard. It was fun because I was playing with Mark, but the gameplay was very much like, hey, you want to see me do this stupid thing because this class sucks? It's like, yeah, let's do it. That was the playthrough.
Refreshed.
Never seen this? Never done a Lae'zel origin? Holly? Yeah, you get low seer here for the Nautiloid. If Halfling's frightened immunity instead of advantage, I guess is a good starting point to addressing the Halfling problem trademark. I like that personally. That gives them a pretty unique advantage, like a meaningful one.
Hands off those leaders.
It sounds really strong, but I think that's, like, fair in that particular case. And if you think about it, like, elves can get sleep immunity, so why can't someone else get frightened immunity?
Within reach.
A pod for every victim. Disgusting.
You have Halfling's Fury of the Small. Always press the button after killing the knockout paralysis here, lays I'll say fool. Hey, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton, how are you?
The console hums to life. Sudden discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. You've a ship.
Levels of better classes? Yes. Classes that are not Bladesinger. I've decided the distribution, but
Your mind.
You're a geese. And you expect what in return exactly? That's what we both need all the help we can get. There's
see, sorry for confusion. Well, it's okay. Questions are welcome. I don't like the other Nautiloid strategy, so I will kill these guys. Ooh, candle. Bought when I saw the hair. I kind of want to change Shadowheart's hair to look like, to be Lae'zel's now. Because I think that's really funny, actually.
found and taken.
Can't go wrong just throwing in fighter. No. The thing is, if I'm going 6 levels deep in this, that puts me in a position where I'm not that far off of being able to cast certain notable spells, so I will probably want those 6 levels that are floaters to be some combination of full or half casters that still get me to my 6th level spell slot. Probably. But I'm still thinking.
Listen.
I don't know, shield proficiency. What's here? Give me those. Because I think that's hilarious.
Eager for battle. Blackets will be done.
Beats what I intend to get. Alert at 4. I have not decided on beyond that, but definitely alert.
Taking position.
Bit of fire dipped. Popular multi for Tavern Brawler Monk seems to be Thief Rogue with extra bonus action on armed attack. Monoclass Monk also pretty solid. Oh, I missed Nero's question. Not relevant for this run, but wonder, create a Tavern Brawler Monk, where would one multi-class? Why multi-class at all? I personally am a big believer in the school of one level dip for armor proficiencies, because I like playing my monks with heavy armor, but like, the big monk level you want to hit, regardless of subclass, for your damage output is monk level 9, because that's where your martial arts damage caps out. That affects your punches, that affects any weapons that you're proficient with that have a die smaller than 1d8. And if you take that thief dip that everybody takes, you never get that. So your hits are weaker. You get more actions per turn, but your hits are weaker. If you're going Shadow Monk, well, your big damage dealing ability is at level 11. So that's another thing to consider. But I most often end up doing 9-2-1 for my monk runs of that stripe. Nero, 9 monk, 2 druid, usually spores, and then 1 in a class that gets me the heavy armor proficiency that I want. Now that could be fighter, that could be ranger, that could be cleric, that could even be paladin, but I usually do 9-2-1s.
Got to press on.
It's stereotype. Unkilling the commander? No. I'm going for the Mind Flayer, Geeko, but not planning on the commander. Not really an efficient use of my time.
Time to strike.
Void Bulb. Guess we jump here. I'm gonna drop weapon on charge. Don't care about the blade. I don't care about the blade because it's a bad weapon. It's not worth my time. And plus, if I make Zolf drop the sword, then the Mind Flayer is less likely to die when I want it to. Hey Kisame, thanks for streaking.
Let my name be known. My path be true.
Take this ship, or Sario will have your head.
Anything in the Mind Flayer taking more damage. Mind Flayer to die at a certain time? Yeah, I wanted to die in a way where I got the killing blow, so that I get the XP. And I want to do that in a way where I am not at risk of death. Hazel's hairstyle is killing me. Yeah, Airbreeze. I want to switch Shadowheart's hair to be Lae'zel's hair. And maybe we switch the other companions for fun, too. Like Will with Astarion hair, Astarion with Gale hair. Yeah, we get real crazy with it. Airpath, anything good in the patch? There's not even patch notes, I think it's just technical stuff.
Moving.
Zalka's throwing today. He's stunned, I'll move him.
No time left. I must reach the helm.
I am fury. I am death.
Or your spine is mine.
But Shadowheart missed! Fuck. Hate that meme. Hate it so much. Speed upon Autolite? Yeah. You can get lucky from that first Mind Flayer corpse in the after the Lae'zel / Lozier scene. Thanks, Lozier.
Let up.
Does the male get show up on the beach or something dead on a Lae'zel run? Yes.
The helm's alien
Gave half Drow Spirit, Dark Vision, both Drow crew reduction, been flirting with the idea of level 12 race features, make the Drow sub races unique from each other, something like Mark of Putrefaction, even Soul Branding for tabs. That'd be really, really strong. I don't know if I'd give that much, but like, again, if we compare to certain race features that are already around, like elves, non-Drow elves are an order of magnitude more valuable than Drow. With their perks, so like, power fantasy.
Your skull throbs, your muscles ache. What a crack.
I really want to suffer.
An efficient path.
Meh.
You're alive. We might have escaped. We need each other. Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little miss. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. There's no story. If you're sure.
Let's have a look. Lucere is gone. His spirit now swims the astral sea.
Random question. If you get 30 on any stat, what do you go for in what class? Question for the folk in chat, too. It depends on the class. It's like the defining thing there. But like, depends on what I'm doing. My instinct is strength or dexterity, because those are the most impactful stats in the game. But like, depending on the nature of your build, there could be a situation where 30 charisma could also be good. Or 30 intelligence. 30 wisdom has less of a case, but technically it wouldn't be awful in certain situations. Two tools, I'll just YOLO this. I'll rip this band-aid off. Pain. I can't even in good conscience take mage armor here. Like, if I was playing towards Bladesinging, I would take mage armor, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not clicking Bladesong for quite some time, if at all. Probably never. Probably never in a serious capacity. Why'd you rip off a band-aid? Is the wound healed? Yeah. Yeah, there's a guy with 30 con in the fireworks shop. Debating if I use astral knowledge for perception. Yeah, let me be smart. We'll still throw one at this. By one, I mean two. Okay. Oh, let's change Chart's appearance before I forget.
Repositioning.
This'll do.
Something the matter? Forward. There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
Hell no, what's this Lazel? No, watch this. I don't know why it's not showing the previews here, so we gotta okay, no, we're good. Okay, hear me out. we'll come back to that one. Gorthart? Why does it work on her? Hang on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Why doesn't that look bad? The Lae'zel hair? I don't know. Like, we gotta, right? We gotta. Yeah, we're gonna shuffle all the companions' haircuts.
Eager for battle.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Better, Super?
Objective noted.
Found and taken.
What lies within?
Anyone else get a small patch for PG-3? No, you're the only person in the world. Congratulations. As long as you don't give Gale Will's hair. Okay, what if we give Minthara Will's hair? Pookie and Gale hair. Minthara would go hard in Will's hair. That's what I'm saying.
Proceeding. Room looks unsteady. Something's wrong.
There we go. Told you.
To battle. There. And it's death.
How was Withers in camp? I have the Origin Mirror unlock mod, and one of the annoying things that it does is puts Withers in the camp from the start. I won't be taking advantage of that. Just going bald in place of Minsk. Chihira?
Harry, there, in the grass.
Will
You
would
killed,
rock it.
can't you?
He would.
Like you killed the other.
Which is why it can't be him.
There. Shh. Now. And now you're going to tell me
You try.
What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, this is Bladesinger in a nutshell.
Now tell me. What just happened? I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the my name. So, although all
Undetected.
An efficient path. I will be heard.
Give me that. Come on. Hey. Rebranded, please tell me you like it. I'm fragile. I like it. And your face, as Dandy said. I guess.
What now? On my way.
I'll try to get the legendary sword. Not try, I will get it. I'll kill him for it. That's the Gale hair. The Halcyon hair. Fuck his whole shit up. Danny, you're just gonna put ovulating after every single haircut choice on him? The Minthara hair. Alright, you know, that kind of works too. I am? Okay. Kind of feel the Minthara hair here. Kill boss in Act 1. Yep, it takes some very specific behavior, but yes, you can.
Blackets will be done.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling. It's...
Riot is straight up cunty now.
An efficient path.
Works at being so serious. Hey, Kay. Gale with Orin's hair? Okay. That's an idea. I hadn't considered that, and I like that a lot.
I hear shouts.
Alright, so as a wizard with 14 HP, I'm Noivus here. So we are going to disguise as Gnome, so Fury of the Small is no longer an issue.
What up?
Hey Garfa, how you doing?
Taking position.
Bugbear goes first.
interest.
So you climb off the boxes to make the big jump. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Building a tower for the love of the game. It's something like that.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Bastards! For the absolute...
I don't think Barth's gonna make it. So the Mage Hand actually makes a really good tank here. It has resistance to all the uncommon damage, so like with the temp HP from Rallied, it can last for a while.
My path be true.
That would be funny. I'm Bladesinging. My AC is less than it was with my armor on. But it's okay. If I had max power Blade Song, it would be the same as my AC with my armor on. Isn't that great?
Bleed every last one of you!
You can use a level 9 Bladesinger feature to match Lae'zel's AC on the Nautiloid. Forgot mage armor? Yeah, that's true. I gotta get mage armor. And I'd have more. Yeah. No. I'm just thinking about it. Hey, Karen. Is it Lacon? Thanks for streaking. Guess he's a bad stat anyway, needs it. True. Mage Hand is doing a good job tanking here. Hey, Garfunk, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope we enjoy emotes ad-free, etc., etc. Thank you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Just keep doing that. With good damage, Aridin. Kinda needed that to hit well. Leveler locked in. Climax for less damage than an alchemist fire. Yeah. Okay, good throw, Ramira. Actually clutch. There you go, Will. Yeah, Irish, about a year ago I did a run with Grim Preacher's Bladesinger Reforged mod, which is a great mod. Grim was kind enough to let me do some testing before its full release, even. And I enjoyed that a lot. But this is vanilla Bladesinger. This is shit. What's the name of the cemetery for Shield of Faith? Valmorba. It's the one who looks kind of like Ethel. Disguised Ethel. She's inside the building. Good shit, Barth. Six levels in better classes? Yes. 6 levels in Paladin? That is a better class. Cursed run happening here. Hey, Mustard, playing Bladesinger. So, yes. Looks like we may have actually managed to save everyone. I'm gonna grab this before Will takes it, or attempts to.
Made for the sole purpose of slaughtering.
I've never gotten a crash here. Alright. Okay. Well, we'll relaunch. Interesting script misfiring. Yeah. Yeah. And then... Alright, we'll get back in. I think it's related to the gate opening. Gotcha. I rarely let the gate open, so hopefully Will dies this time around. If I was trying to make Will die that time around, Adrix, I would have. I was going for the soldier inspo.
Open the bloody gate! What's come? God damn it!
So we're redoing the entire fight. Great. Substantially worse initiative this time, too. I doubt I will be able to get the inspo this time. Of course, he rolled max damage. Now I'm not gonna have the mage hand to tank either. Yeah, I should expect to not get the inspo this time. Twitch showing building quests because there's a Twitch extension for that. I can push Zevlor down? No, why would I do that?
On the move.
Contribute? Are you ignoring him shooting the bow to be funny, or... Zevlor is providing two contributions from up here. One, he's shooting his bow more accurately than he would swing his sword, because high ground. Two, he's not fucking dying. Much less damage he does with crossbow. He does 0 damage when he's dead, Karen. And Zevlor dying denies me a lot of XP later in the run. It is a stupid idea to send him down there. Stupid. As in not smart. Stack, and Will kills one dude instead. Listen, he's trying his best. Do the boudoir faucet stop working after Raph is dead? Yes, shoot. That is typically why you see House of Hope so delayed in challenge runs in Act 3. Not the only reason, but it's the most common one. Hey, Hellfire, how you doing? Good to see you. Nice of you to soak that well. Guess I have to save periodically during this fight. Keep blowing. And the way I've gotten him to jump down is using spider form to web the ground all around the door, only did it to see if you jump. There's a bunch of ways you can get Zevlor down there. You can do a web surface for him to jump down, you can cast Featherfall on him, you can luck into finding a Featherfall potion and throw that at him. You can shove or throw him down yourself. You can telekinesis him down if you're Gale. There are many ways you can get him down there. It's not difficult. The thing is, there's no merit to getting him down there because, while yes, he will have the ability to swing his sword and do his smites, he will be in danger of dying. And if Zevlor dies, not only does that deny me XP later, but that also denies me his assistance now, which means I can't stand here in safety and keep blowing the horn until the fight is over. He will jump down there and die, and then I will have to use my 14 HP to try to 1v5 things with ranged attacks that can individually one-shot me to death. So no, sending him down there is not a good idea. Ruined my day with some League now, wish me luck. Good luck, Breeze. Barth probably doesn't make it here. I wanted this inspo, but Barth more than likely doesn't make it.
In my best interest.
Yeah, I'll waste resources. Hey, well, hit 10 goblins. Will has missed all Eldritch Blast. He hit one last time before the crash. Never want Will to go down. Hated having to use a speed pot there. Eridan's probably dead. Oh. I'll heal him. Dying here is minus 15. Yeah. The death clip is old. I finished the previous run. Speed pots exist in two states. I have too many and it weighs too much, or why is nobody selling hyena ears? There's no in between, is there? Right, this time, no inspo.
Cannon?
Same problem with remove curse scrolls. Real.
Proceeding. Worth examining. Into the shadows.
What debuff do I have currently? Blade Song Impeded. Expect to see that on my bar most of the run. You will get 1 stack of Blade Song Impeded per thing that is restricting your ability to Blade Sing. But currently that is my armor.
Repositioning.
Never mind, it's nothing. Yeah. Alright, I did Astral Knowledge Perception. For this, mostly. Thank you. Bladesinger armor doesn't impede Blade Song, right? It does, but it doesn't. So, Helldusk armor equipped after you've started Blade Song does not count against you. But you cannot start Blade Song with Helldusk armor equipped.
A bag lies within the Eustache.
Helldusk interactions stay weird. They do. Depending on the class, it'll either count, like, in your favor, against you, or, in the case of Bladesinger, in between. Like, Barbarian, it is consistently counted against you for your class features. Monk, it's consistently counted in favor of you for your class features. Almost consistently, I should say. With Bladesinger, it's like, it doesn't count against you, but, like, you gotta get in the door first. I don't know how much I'll use Helldusk here, because it's going to, one, people feel some kind of way about it, and two, it severely skews how utterly shit Blade Song is perceived to be. People are gonna see me Blade singing it and being like, oh, it's fine. It's like, no, that's this armor.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take what you will clean.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Hey, Morgan Evelyn, how you doing? Hey, thank you very much for the raid. As always. Always good to see you. What were you up to today? you still playing Mugenics or I'm trying to remember what your last stream was. I know you were doing a photo shoot session in this game the other day. I have no concept of time. What day is it?
Enough. Squabbling is pointless.
But welcome it, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do BG3 challenge runs. Yeah, Mugenics, trying to breed cookers with mutations. I have no knowledge of that game at all. I'll probably go back and watch your VOD. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do BG3 challenge runs. Starting a new run today, because I finished my previous one. We're playing solo honor mode, Lazel, playing as a Bladesinger, which is a dumpster fire of a class, but I figured I'd play it anyway.
Forgive. Thank you for your help out there. This attack will only strengthen. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time. They've withdrawn there to prepare. You'll.
Why are you stuck here? That's weird.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives. Our future.
Alright, gonna want gloves of missile snaring from Aaron. Definitely don't have the money for that yet.
We must speak.
Let's work on this early game XP stuff.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
So there's a bunch of classes and races that get this dialogue for free with Roland. Paladins, monks, rangers, dragonborn, tieflings, barbarians. Lazel is none of those. So I don't get this XP.
Or would you deny your brother here?
Thank.
Hi, Jake. Jake is a cat. He's very cat.
That's curious. That box is He stares right past you. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a cabin near you.
Step, Harry, strike. Damn it!
Look at the boy.
Just not. Ah. Sorry.
Hey, Aaron,
sorry.
How are you?
I've never seen your face is. Well, I should get back to it.
The boy.
No, I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm. You rid. Oh.
You think you get this for
But I'll
free?
keep at it.
So there's an inspo for inspiring these kids, but Lazel specifically can't do it because her dialogues override the options that would actually inspire the kids.
His word.
My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me. What do you want to know? Are we? Man, I just.
Right. I've got food. My dagger.
Gods, deliver me.
At least stole Shard's scalp. I'm switching up the companion haircuts because I think it's funny. So currently Astarion has Minthara's hair. Shadowheart has Lazel's hair. Lazel has Shadowheart's hair. And we haven't gotten the other companions yet. Hey Keta, trying to play Abjuration Wiz as a Bladesinger, considering Weapon Master for some proficiencies. Abjuration Wiz as a Bladesinger, I don't understand. Can you clarify? But good weapon proficiencies to pick up if you don't have them already. Greatsword, so you can use a Soulbreaker Greatsword and Silver Sword of the Astral Plane effectively. Great Axe covers a few things I like. Great Club covers the Rat Bat. Tridents are useful, flails are useful. Just as a melee wizard, both damage reduction. Ah, I see. Yeah, Great Sword's nice. If you don't already have Halberd, then Halberd for Skin Burster is something if you're going all in on DR. Gonna disguise as a halfling here. Get 2 servings.
Fat best to fill your belly now. Well,
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
it's a
Fellas, is it gay to swap haircuts with your traveling companions, not to keep your socks on? Alright, what if I only have 1 sock on?
I've lotions and potions galore. You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. I'm sorry to go on.
Difficult to explain.
What is it, Pet?
Got a parasite.
I've ne'er a potion. No, do you need... Hey, bother.
Then it's by? Hell yeah.
Trader has no problem.
I'm gonna combine Ethel's strength pots into the stack on the table here. Each time we reset her inventory, we're gonna do that. Breastplate +1, I should steal it.
proceeding. Within reach.
No helping it.
Hey Smelly, how you doing? I'm an expert at all sock types, I don't wear any. I very rarely wear socks either.
To battle.
I feel ya. Surprised you decided to do a Bladesinger? Man of the people. It was requested enough times. I talk about how terrible the class is enough, I may as well talk about how terrible the class is while playing the class. You know? But let's get into the weeds. Bladesinger is the worst decision you could possibly make for your character in Baldur's Gate 3. Across every single class and subclass, across every kind of build, it is simply the worst. Reason being, you don't really, you don't get anything.
Right.
Blade singing as a feature. You get +2 armor class. At level 6 it goes up to +3 armor class. At level 9 it goes up to +4 armor class. So you give up access to most defensive gear, which would give you more than +4 armor class, to get +4 armor class, 3 meters of movement speed, for 10 turns. That's it, that's all you get. Because the climax feature is also horrible. Your animations are so slow that you can't really do certain things like minor illusion as effectively anymore. You have given up things like critical hit immunity until Act 3. You've given up damage reduction almost entirely. And you still have wizard HP. And all you get out of that is you're a wizard with extra attack instead of having a subclass. You could ignore blade singing and just be a wizard with extra attack. However, if you want to be a full spellcaster with extra attack, there are 2 bard subclasses that already do that. And if you want a spellcaster that has extra attack, that doesn't necessarily have to be a full caster. Well, there's a lot that fill that role, but Warlock gets their extra attack even a level earlier than Bladesinger does, while having access to a lot of desirable spells, some better spells than what Wizard gets even. It's just like, you give up a lot, and this is even, I didn't even go into your weapon choices being restricted. You give up a lot to get back absolutely nothing. So you're gonna see this Bladesong impeded condition on my character a lot, because impeding Bladesong is better than not doing so for most of the run.
What? You some kind of elf or something? So, go on. Take this ring. It's... call it. Head...
That's...
I've got more where that came from. Real I wish I had better things to... don't know... Hey!
There's trash
that
scam.
hurts. Uh-huh. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's trash scam. Last chance. You want to look at...
Wizard, Warlock, and Rogue can see through Mattis's con there and get 45 XP without having to roll. I don't remember if sorcerers can do it, and I think someone tested. I don't remember their results.
I will be heard. We need to get you.
Maybe they'll update it on the road. They won't.
Nine hells than trust that snake. Now Arabella's being judged.
They will not.
You get back. Kick. What? You.
Had a co-op run yesterday, someone's playing Bladesinger, they're new, and I don't know if the art to tell them class is cheeks. That's the beauty, you don't have to. We talked about this a bit earlier, you can still enjoy something, even if it isn't actually good. Because this is a role-playing game, and some people are here to roleplay, so if they're having a great time, great. The reason why I'm so forceful in my condemnation of Bladesinger being just an absolute fucking dumpster fire of game design is because you will sometimes see some people try to talk about game mechanics and, like, gameplay from an optimization perspective, and they will make some claims about Bladesinger that just are not even close to true. But if you are playing this game to roleplay for the vibes, and you think it's fun, I'm proud of you. Good job. Keep doing that. That's, yes, it was you, Exile, tested, Sorcerer. Okay, Sorcerer. So Wizard, Warlock, Rogue, and Sorcerer can all do that dialogue with Mattis.
If I was less educated, I presume to ask a few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Bag up stuff we might buy from Volo. Whispering Promise is still out of budget.
You set your mind.
And the dragon they had...
You drunk or merely stupid?
Then you'll be quite the scandal. Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak.
Right to the Wilds. There's XP for finding out about Halcyon. You can get that XP from a bunch of different people. Volo is just one of them. Really wish I had more than one inspo. Guess we take Shadowblade. Invis or Enlarge Reduce would be smart, but I'm gonna go for Greed and do Cloud of Daggers. I keep money for scribing too.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price.
Are any of these disguises wood elves?
She may join them. Let the devil be in
Or are they high elves? You're a high elf. Also a high elf. But the not strong one. All high elves. Okay, that's fine. Alright, good luck, Arabella.
Please. This is a what? I will imprison the devil. Girl, she eat wrath and keep come. Do it.
So Lae'zel has an intimidation option here. But if that's anything like the barbarian option, then failure is real bad. Go for nature. I'll use my inspo.
It is. Oh, Halcyon is. Go on. Say it. No matter. None of this can happen. The Viper. This tale.
We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Into the shadows. Light.
Do I go for Nettie yet? Yeah, I can make that work.
Onward. Let us have words.
Okay, let's start
I
it.
see you. Just there. Now, you found her. Come, you seem healthy. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
So we won't really be getting in much combat until level 4, maybe level 5.
This one tadpole crawled out of his head soon. I'm all right. Of course. Now, tell nothing.
Nothing.
Give me your
Hold out your arm. She poisoned me. Grab the branch because I can sell it for 1 gold. Turn and leave. Drink the antidote. 75 XP.
But for
Now we 1-1-1 through. She gives us
Not
the
yet.
poison. We agree to
Whatever.
take it.
if you good. Take it once.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look. Unseen.
Back up the worm.
This will do. Onward.
It's like you may have played this game a few times. Just a little bit. What's the hours count at? 6,715. Yeah, we're in the 6-7 bracket, so get it out of your system.
Something over there.
Bone chill scroll. Very nice.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about Octa's suit just a
I need a source of lightning damage. Mepnos, why are you stuck? It's not the first time I've seen that, but like, it's weird.
Is there anything you need? Just
Which
some
is
bits
selling.
and bobs I no longer need.
A lot of budget. Maybe I should have taken some charisma. It's fine. It'll be fine. I do want to learn Thunder Wave. I should learn Dark Vision. Unfortunately, Githyanki are Githyanki.
Silva.
Learn those scrolls? Yeah, it's a wizard feature. You can learn most scrolls you come across if you have the appropriate number of levels invested. But, like, I can't learn a 6-level spell scroll right now, but once I have 6 level spell progression, I can. I can learn cantrips, whatever. I can learn 1st and 2nd level spells right now, too. Again, I'm on the fence on whether I'll use this armor, but I definitely will use the XP, so...
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hello.
Not like that.
The mark glows, but you feel the injured man lock your.
Do you have orders for us? We were.
What?
Absolute. True soul.
Strike your. Why has its host's memory?
XP negative for me to accept that tadpole, but...
Repulsive.
Tadpole positive. Moctave or Poupe? We Poupe?
Dead goblins.
McDonald's Tuesday. That's a good one. Not Shardzell, something like that, DB Raymond. How you doing?
What? Apologies, your lord. Move it!
Mark Day or Tute? Tute, excuse me.
Small hurdle.
What do you think, Jake? He's very cat today. Day all the way. No, I'm going with Mark here. Alright, if you want the most XP out of this, go downstairs, go upstairs, read the book, then go back downstairs. Gets you an extra 15 XP. There's a lot of quests in this game that require you following them pretty strictly in order to get all of the XP associated with the quest.
quick.
Put on twice, great advice. And yeah, Nightbot is DJ Khaled. Been told. Yep, we can read the book in the well. We'll be doing that shortly too.
What's that?
Do that now, and then I'll do the stuff I was about to.
Apart from an overgrowth, the coin disappears into the well.
Giant webs. They'll alert their spinners with a
Fellas, is it gay to go down? Yes, and that's why we do it. Any other questions? This book, 15 XP.
Proceeding.
Featherfall, nice. Do I scribe that? I already know it, okay. Scribe that though. I could go to the Underdark this way. Is there merit in doing so right now? I don't think I need to this moment.
I shouldn't linger. An efficient path.
Consider me intrigued. Undetected.
Wait, you're not. So, you Master Illy. So, what
Fine.
first? Illy so busy. So. Oh?
Spellshite.
My patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
We can't expect much blade singing, I mean we can expect some blade singing. The meme, sometimes, yes.
A magic mirror. You've read all about it. If you are known to what you recognize Zastam as a powerful lich.
If
that
you
walks the
actually
line
the
of
mirror, it
flame.
doesn't like it.
You tell me. Why, if you could see
A laboratory. What mysteries are lurking here?
There was blade singing at the Grove, but then the game crashed. Yeah.
Within reach.
Hey, sure. Somebody should clip it every time he clicks the played song button, just for proof.
I will take
to Bladesinger 6 Paladin. So, like, you know I'm not a Paladin fan, but it would be better than taking 6 more Bladesinger levels, I'll tell you that much. Better by a lot, even. Why is Lae'zel serving so hard, that hairstyle? So I'm shuffling the companions' haircuts because I think it's funny. So Shart and Lae'zel have swapped. We have Astarion currently in Minthara's hair. With more to come. It's another game crash. When a coincidence that they patched the game today and it got more unstable. It's 2 crashes in 2 hours. New patch today? Yeah, it's just unspecified bug fixes and stability things. I don't think they released notes. But yeah, you could go Bard with Bladesinger. Sure, it's an option. Valor has better better gear proficiencies though. To Leaky's point. Apparently the main thing is that people's saves weren't loading and people couldn't go from Act 2 to Act 3. The hotfix apparently addressed that. I wonder if it'll still let me go from Act 3 to Act 2. Hopefully they didn't do that. I assume Lae'zel for weapon armor proficiency is gonna be mostly a greatsword build. We're gonna be using silver sword a lot, for sure. But I could go other directions too. I really haven't decided what I'm doing beyond the first 6 levels, so I have until then to think of a plan.
A magic mirror.
If you are known to my mother, what
You recognize Zastam as a powerful.
tell me? If you could see any, you.
A laboratory.
Only suggesting swords bards, specifically it's both music sword in the name. Gotcha. Yeah. It would certainly be thematic. And I maintain that, like, if Lae'zel had never been indoctrinated into, you know, Gith, militaristic, religious cultiness, she'd have been a bard. She's a poet. Do you plan to ever actually use Bladesong and wear armor all game? I will use Bladesong if I end up in a situation where it's beneficial to do so. I can think of one case that is a possibility for blade singing, and that's if I want extra movement speed and I have 0 other plays, I could unequip all of my Bladesong impeding gear and blade sing, because it is a free action, for 3 meters of movement speed. That is the only use case I can currently think of. Sounds like no with extra steps? Yeah, it is no with extra steps. Bardzel truthers. Decided to take the deal with Raphael for the first time so I could have my sword earlier. One day I'll try boss act 1, maybe. Yeah. Okay, are you gonna crash this time, or can I play the game? No, the answer is crash. Sure, man. Sure. Great picks. Yep, yep. Great stuff. Is it the patch? Well, I didn't have a consistent crash trying to use a ladder in the Blighted Village before today, Atrix, so... Let's try not doing that this time. Could be a mod interaction. I know that's a comforting thought. But, our friend Mark the Power Hour plays without mods, and he crashes more than anybody I know.
Onward.
And that has only gotten worse patch to patch. Try to waypoint my way out of the cellar. Oh, why didn't I think of that? I totally haven't played this game before.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Objective noted.
Hey Tamir, how you doing?
Your, excelness?
Warg Fang. He has a Warg Fang every day. Never played this game? I suggest Gloomstalk. Someone needs to get those wargs a dentist. Now, the Sword Coast is actually, in rural Alabama, so... their options are limited.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
He's the thing. He's talented. Will he be a big old boy? He said so. Goblin throwing is my favorite sport. Yeah. My favorite play in Act 1 is throwing goblins at the hinges holding up, like, chandeliers and such. Consistent kills with a lot of style. I want to yeet at a chandelier. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to sing-song that, because I couldn't do it justice, but yes, that song was in my head the entire time too.
Well now. Sound.
We'll chicken chase.
One true way.
This is a baked singer? Yeah.
Brie?
Well, the mark glows.
Kinda hate how zesty the sword swinging is. That's the best part. I liked it. So, something they did with basically all of the patch 8 subclasses is they gave them animations, unique animations. And that adds a lot of identity, and I think that's a cool thing. And the fact that Bladesinger gets unique animations is cool. The problem, from a gameplay perspective, is that the length of time that several of those animations take causes some issues with certain things in a challenge running context. Like, trying to do anything outside of turn-based mode is nightmarish.
But you feel you
Get in your shit. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
Do you hear the absolute voice? Do you feel
Flesh in here.
inside you? No.
Priestess gut needs to tuck. You ready?
as the vision dissolves away.
So maybe I could help with that.
Oi, priestess, we want
This
them all.
absolute must be
Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
Anyone else call my animations yet? I haven't done enough combat yet.
Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
One of these days I'll do the stylish entrance to the goblin camp. And that's to walk in and immediately punch someone in the face to get arrested and then break out of jail. Really? Yeah, Candy May is correct, Brainfly. Bladesinger animations are contagious, so as soon as someone tries to, like, apply a condition to you, even in a way that you wouldn't consider that working normally, they start doing the Bladesinger animations. I'm mostly convinced that they just didn't actually do a single round of QA for this class, because nothing about it fucking works on a conceptual or, like, actual effective level.
Pleasure.
Quagsire is your second favorite Mon after Clodsire, saving up for that redeem. Let's go. Clodsire is great.
Waiting around.
Disgusting creature. We did her a favor.
Random Death Pixel's so funny. There's actually a lot of those throughout the game. There are lineups for each of the 3 goblin leaders to do that to them, if you cared to.
What's that? That's curious.
Hit that throat the first time I tried it, and it failed on every subsequent attempt when trying to explain it. Aim more to the right. The easiest way I can explain that.
Undetected.
Set up. What if I try it again? Yeah, that's good.
One true way. Action, not reaction.
Say Volo yet? No. I did learn a Cloud of Daggers. Oh, we can buy the ogres. It's easy.
Taste stranger. Be you regrettable. Not food. Fruit. And this land. No talk. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
So Githyanki can offer can do basically the deception check here without rolling deception because they really want to eat you. They're like, oh, frog. Oh, you're tasty. All right, we like you. So.
Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre, kill everyone around.
Open up. That's curious.
Rocks for licking? True. Especially this one. Unfortunate. Why are you losing your mind over there, man?
Drop. Just let. Tank. Stop this. We won't. Enough. Where is?
Bye bye.
She could shoot. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back and fast.
His spy's not dead. Tell Kevin and Jacob welcome to. That's probably why they're being crazy. Kevin's just chilling. He's being a good boy. He's just laying right there. Jacob's the one who's wilding out. Is also going to talk their way out of the Bridge Boss encounter with no checks is nice if you don't want the sword and just want free XP. Yeah, non-Lazel Gith. But yes, you're absolutely correct. Lazel doesn't get to do that. To my knowledge, no. Could be wrong on that, though. It's been a minute. I won't be finding out this run because I have other plans there. There's, notably, there's a few situations where Origins can't do the things that, like, their backgrounds even could do. So, like, for example, Lazel, Shadowheart, and Gale each have an inspo from their background that they themselves cannot do. Like Origin Shadowheart will refuse to open the Selûnite chest in the Owlbear Cave. She just won't do it. Like, you could be her, controlling her, the only one of the party, she just will not do it. Lazel cannot inspire the Tiefling kids in the Grove because her dialogue options are different. She can't pick anything they actually like. Gale can't do his Death Protocol quest because he's himself. Hey, Forgotten Menace, thanks for streaking.
You blink and the wilderness changes.
I don't think a Children Inspo for Soldier even works. It might not work on current patch. I don't remember if they fixed it or not. They probably didn't. They don't fix things. So we get 20 XP for seeing through the illusion here, because we did get the quest from the brothers. Wanted to take a silly line through, and it went exactly as bad as I thought it would. haven't played anything other than Dirge in a hot minute. I like mixing up my origins. I play different origins every run. Speaking of not fixing things, save. Thank you. Hey, Mark.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, Batchet. I believe that's the issue because if I'm not mistaken, Lae'zel is a dialogue path that leads to the same responses. Should word the inspo. Look at me learning things today. And the Krakens. Kitty stream over playing Bladesinger. Agreed. He's a sweet boy.
Fetid smell.
We're gonna drink from the well to get the refreshed buff. 10 temp HP that goes in your HP pool. You don't want to do certain things while having this buff on. But I don't have to worry about that right now.
And if you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. No, you know, but I think God's grant me keep. I do beside that Wriggler swimming in your. What do you say? Want me? What? That is my price. Nothing more. And you.
Okay. 60 XP. Hey, Marina. Marina gets a good character arc. She's incredibly annoying here in Act 1, but, like, she gets a character arc. Much like the companions, there's a couple NPCs that you have to allow them to grow for them to not be completely insufferable. But yeah, Marina doesn't make it to Act 3 in my runs, so you won't be seeing that growth here. How long that enhanced sleep animation was. I'm suffering. I'm in agony.
Just so.
Hey. No desk.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Go investigation here, because failure doesn't mean anything.
The dagger still juts from the meat. The dagger is tightly embedded in...
What are your thoughts on the dagger, Jake?
The dagger still juts from the meat. You notice the blade is thanks to...
Roll me an investigation check the way my dagger still juts out from the meat. Yeah. Hey Victoria, thanks for the butts. Just got the game recently. How many times have I played it? Enough that I couldn't give you a number. I stopped counting a little before 100, and that was over a year ago. I'm getting close to 7,000 hours in the game, if that sways your opinion on the replayability.
Quickly then. What's that?
Buddy. Hold on, sir. Assuming hypothetically Quack does a run a week for however long he streams, someone can do the math. Yeah, it's roughly a run a week. And the game's alright. It's fine, I guess. Not me knocking stuff over. What am I, cat? Any tips? So, hoping I'll get used to what all the spells and stuff do. So the biggest tip I have for you is do what you think is cool. You don't need to worry about, like, what's good, really, ever, unless you're getting into, like, a challenge running perspective or pushing harder difficulties. Go off of whatever you think is cool and read everything. There's a really handy button, if you're on mouse and keyboard, and Mikolash is getting there at the same time I am. Hey, Mikolash. It's T by default. If you want to know what something is, just hover over it and press T. T as in tail. And it'll give you more information. And you can do that on things that you inspected to get even more information. So, like, I just inspected my summon here. And it's like, okay, but what does invisibility actually mean? I can inspect that, and it tells me. It's like, okay, what does advantage mean? I can inspect that, and it'll tell me. So the inspect key is your best friend.
Fresh corpses. This was no mere cave-in.
BG3 is the biggest scam in gaming. No DLCs, no expansions, no microtransactions, still has content for thousands of hours. I feel so scammed when I play this, you're right.
Let's have a look. Someone's already slain these creatures.
And just enjoy the game, you can do whatever you want, literally. Yeah. Like, for reference, I am playing this game that's balanced around having a party of 4 players. I'm playing it solo with one character with the game's worst subclass. Because that's how I choose to play the game. Thanks for all the tips, of course. And welcome to BG3. If you have any questions, ask away. We're very friendly here, very helpful.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How impeded is my blade song right now? Only once, because I don't have shield proficiency, so there's not much of a reason for me to equip a shield at the moment. We can make it 2. It's 2 now. not as in-depth game knowledge as Quag and others. I've heard him say a few times why Draconic Sorcerer is bad, and I agree with his logic. But I'm playing one anyway because I really like how she looks. I want to make things blow up. Hell yeah.
Stay vigilant.
That's the right attitude. Back in patch 7, they fucked up the nav mesh in this area, so if you start airwalking, try to get to the ground. Because eventually Looney Tunes physics are going to kick in and your character's going to fall, and they can die from that. So try to jump to the ground safely if you can.
A trap, just as I expected. A pressure plate? Curious. There must be a trick to it. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
The game's mesh also messed up by the Paladins of Tyr? Yes. They messed up the basement down here, the area by the fake Paladins, and the area by the Mimics. All of those were messed up in patch 7, and you can start airwalking there if you approach certain things at certain angles. Any tips for a solo Orin fight? Good Dirge, full good Warlock for context. So, if you're doing the duel with Orin, the 1v1, it's genuinely one of the easiest bosses in the game. Have prone immunity. If she is capable of turning into the Slayer, have prone immunity. And... yeah, you've got a couple viable options. Either be tanky enough that she can't hurt you, or crowd control her and kill her before she gets a turn. Both of those allow you to end the fight very, very quickly. The dual version of the fight has basically none of the fight mechanics. So it's much more forgiving.
I'm shooting arrows at his Then this other guy swells his fingers.
Consider me intrigued.
Used to get so stressed about making builds in games, I would research, probably not from good sources, and get overwhelmed. But from watching Quag, I've learned just be curious, research certain mechanics if interested, and try things out, do what seems fun. Yeah, you always have more options than you think you do. Always. And in terms of separating good sources from bad sources, no source is perfect, including me. So, have multiple. That's important. But all that said, yeah, there are degrees to which some are frustrating. Expensive, but I should scribe it. You can grab a Scorching Ray scroll for free. Don't need to worry about that. Makes sense for now. Frustrating like that one guy said poison damage bad. Yeah. That is a good example of a bad source. If I had to name one. You like peeking at Morgana Evelyn's Google Doc for builds? Yeah. Morgana Evelyn is very much a friend of the channel. She's cool. I like her work. And one of the reasons why I like her work is because she does long form stuff. She will put out a build after testing it on stream, recording, editing a video for it with actual gameplay. Sometimes has a Google Doc to go with it so you can view it in text form explaining decisions behind which feats and gear pieces and whatnot. You know, it's long form. It's cohesive. It's actual like content. So yes, her stuff's cool. And even if there's like specific build decisions where I would go a different direction, her content is of a flavor where it's actual like thoughtfully produced content and not slop. Hey Mac, how you doing?
Children's game. These young should have been sparring, not making merry. Undetected.
You saw.
Of course I missed.
Repositioning.
How you can make Zuko in Baldur's Gate 3. So like that's not what I mean by slop. That's just a different kind of content. Some people like creating characters from one piece of media in another, and I think that's cool. There's a huge market for that, and it leans into the role-playing aspect of the game. What I mean by slop is content that is intellectually lazy or intellectually dishonest. So, for example, a build guide that includes no use of the actual build in gameplay, doesn't explain the decisions made, and predicates itself on assumptions that either the creator has or that the creator primed the viewer to have, usually in the first couple minutes of the video. For example, if you're watching a "Can I beat the game with poison damage" run, and then in the first minute of the video, all you hear is how bad that is, you're being primed to have a particular assumption so that you don't think critically about the content you're about to watch. That lazily produced content that was not made with the intention of actually tackling the topic at hand. It was made to generate clicks and cash in on an assumption people have that poison damage is bad. Now, here's the kicker. Poison damage is not bad. Poison damage is quite good. But content made in bad faith, as Mikey Geek puts it, is slop. Defeat the game poison damage, shows a picture of Apostle and Merkel. No, end of video 5 seconds. But the thing is, Apostle and Merkel's an optional fight. Therein lies the issue. If you really want to, you can. But you know about the exploits? Yeah.
The goblin.
In normal gameplay,
I mean, what
very
do
tough
you
to do.
Need.
Maybe still technically possible, though. Hang on. Let me look up his stat block real quick. He's only got 12 dexterity. Technically speaking, if you stat drain an earth elemental to the point where its trembling legs ability doesn't actually do damage, sticking a trembling legs to Merkel after ability draining his dexterity down to 1 by doing things that dex drain but don't do damage would allow you to kill him by doing not damage. So, that's still getting through him without dealing a successful instance of damage that is not poison. Interpretation matters here. And I came up with that in 5 seconds of looking at a wiki page. So if a content creator is you know, predicating an entire video with no, just know that they're not being intellectually honest.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take that.
Come on.
Show no mercy.
Did I mess up the bomb placement? It's been a minute since I've done that. Where did I put it? Oh, no, there it is.
Come on, good breath. Let's find you something to eat.
Another crash. And I totally didn't save recently. So they updated the game today. And I have crashed. Is that third or fourth time? Fourth? Great. 4 in 3 hours. Feels good. Console's glitchy as heck too. Keep randomly not being able to take my turn in combat. Frustrating. I'm sorry, Vonster. That is very frustrating. The update to fix save corrupted the saves. You were supposed to uncorrupt the save, not corrupt them. Where did I go right after?
One true way.
Was this before I went and traded with Roa? What was I doing?
I'm shooting arrows at this poor idiot. Then this other guy swirls his fingers.
Instead of just Lerthendor blinking in and out of existence, it's the whole game instead.
Need something?
She'll probably not be selling the same things that I specifically wanted from her last time. Unless I already bagged that stuff up. Looks like I may have. Okay. Good. Good job past me. I'm just gonna have to quick save before I do anything at all. Apparently.
Pleasure.
Can I ask what things are safe, always safe to sell? Things that, stuff like silverware. You know, mugs, knives, forks, all that. Items that you, truly could never see a use for. Rope doesn't have a use. A lot of D&D players came into this game expecting, oh, surely rope is useful for something. No, it's not actually for anything. But even trash items do sometimes have their applications. Like, you have a lot of logical ways of resolving problems in this game. So let's say there's a trap that operates based on pressure plates. You can weigh down a pressure plate with an item as long as the weight is approximate to what the plate requires. So if there's, let's say there's an item you want to grab that is weighing down a pressure plate, stopping a trap from happening, you can go into turn-based mode and then take the item and then put a trash item from your inventory as long as the weight is similar enough and you're fine. So even, like, trash items can be useful.
Children's game. These young should have been sparring, not making merry. Let my name be known. Proceeding.
Shovel is supposed to be invisible right now. I guess she is.
Without delay.
You think his insides will turn to butter?
What lies within? goblin.
What do you want? I mean,
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power. The goblins slink backward.
To battle.
come on for breath. Let's find you something to eat.
I'm gonna save. And I'm fairly certain it's gonna still crash again. Yep. So I have consistent crashes trying to leave the basement in the... Leave or enter basements in the Bladed Village. I want the boots that are in that room, though, and I guess I can't fucking have them. So, cool. Thanks. What did you do to me? I didn't do anything to the game, Priz. They updated it today and made it worse. Very modern of them. Yeah, today's update was actually outsourced to Gearbox. Send to camp. Send what to camp?
Proceeding.
Cut me! Look! Well, you say... Take my pack. On that note...
That bug? Yeah, we'll see where else it affects me, but... Crash spots are not new. That's been a thing for a while. Started happening a lot more frequently post-patch 8, but it's been a thing for a while. However, I've never crashed in those spots before.
A drunkard with no respect for the written word, more
How long patch take to install for me? A few minutes. Not long. Let's get Underdark access before I level up. Can I even go... I went into the well without crashing. That's good enough. That Shadows, I love the hair. Yeah, we're swapping around companion hair because I thought it'd be funny. Hey, Aloy. Hey, Bane.
A symbol of the rising moon.
Bladesinger, yep.
This is a Selûnite necklace. Securing.
Try coming down here, Kermit Gape. Smelly. Can you fix my game? Do you have a better patch in that thing? Bladesinger? No, I'm playing Bladesinger. I'm not Bladesinging. I may eventually. Okay, this one's fun too. Blade talking, blade muting even. The most you'll get is a blade hum. Blade crashing. I am doing that.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
On some forums, people recommending 10 Bladesinger, 2 Paladin. I mean, 2 Paladin does improve Bladesinger's situation quite a bit. Like, remember, you can only go up from Bladesinger. Bladesong impeded by equipping a staff. Yes. Thank you, video game.
Into the shadows. Light steps. I know what to do. Broken bones. Quakes. The bedrock must be under incredible strain.
I'm actually trying to pull a ranged attack off of my bar. That would be silly.
Into the shadows. Careful. Even the airborne spores. And they're everywhere. Onward. The quiet. You see.
State your purpose.
The one thing you change about Bladesinger to improve it if you could? Yes, I'm sure there's more than one thing, but I have to pick just one. Remove the gear restrictions from blade singing. Just remove the restrictions in their entirety.
Then the persist.
That count as one thing. Yeah, cool. Definitely that, then.
Let us have words. Ah, this.
You forget how to magic when wearing things, because why not?
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Extra 100, right? Didn't try to buy that yet. The thing give no bonus AC if shield medium armor equipped would work, I think. Then what would it do? Like, what's the point of it then? Just a little movement speed? +2 to con saves? Advantage in acrobatics? Just that stuff? Because, like, Bladesong Climax is also a horrifically garbage ability. So if you're not addressing that too, then this becomes 3 meters of movement speed for 10 turns, twice per long rest. Nothing else.
Don't.
Morning, Dade. How you doing?
Dwagger.
Why are you helping me?
But I... Girl's God. I got away, but not the other.
I sense your resolve.
And the...
You do the circle.
You do the circle. Anyone up doing the circle?
Where are you? Seems the shrooms are letting in more people. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf.
First
Say
class
that's
was
his
on
name.
Zoom, so slow morning. Hey, that's good.
Reach into men.
It shivers. It rip.
But I have...
You get +1 AC per wizard level and still be cheeks. I mean, at high levels, that would be an amount worth actually considering. But think about the magnitude of buff that is. That would be, for a level 12 Bladesinger, that would be tripling the amount of AC you gain from it. Tripling. And then there's still some amount of doubt about how good that would be. Like, it sucks. It's garbage.
Blackets will be done.
Silence! I am breathing life.
Indolence breeds madness.
Selling bags just to help you sort stuff you'd be interested in buying later. Not just for sorting, Garfunk. It's also to stop those items from going away when the vendor's inventory changes. Items in backpacks don't get affected by the vendor's inventory refreshing. So if there's something I really want to make sure that I have the ability to buy later, I bag it up.
Worth examining.
Also, vendors cannot use things that you've put in bags. So if there's someone who has, like, some javelins or a bomb, and you don't have the money to buy it outright, you can instead sell them a backpack and then put it in their backpack so that they can't use it. This applies to scrolls, too, if you're going to fight a scroll vendor.
Old camp. Abandoned from the looks of it.
Love short sword of first blood. Market no consumables or unsold blight and surprise, yeah. I've had NPCs use scrolls I've sold against me a couple times. Why I started backpacking them so religiously. Hey, wellness check, how are you? You were marked that feigned death by Ethel. It may have also happened to me. I got feigned death by someone. I don't remember who, but it was funny. Probably Mark. I think I got feigned death by Kith. That sounds right.
I smell a trap.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on
Making this guy the one who talks so I can buy his aid scroll from him.
What's this? You moved noise.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled.
But spoil my hunt. So kill a slave. I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later. Boots first. Then you'll get what's coming to you.
Didn't bring enough containers. His fist grips an ass.
Gek's the... Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done. Right. Our mops were using them for excavation.
Saying you got the boots, and then asking him what's on the other side of the lake is an extra 20 XP. It's very easy to miss. You can use water bottles to reveal invis things. Throw this guy in.
Without delay. dismal. Into the shadows. Onward.
Only 40 XP for that guy. I'm like, what are you doing? Took a water bottle, it hit him. He received condition surprise. Oh no. Level water monster here instead of bow battle. It's a creature like Boulette. Some sort of aquatic monster would be interesting, yeah.
To battle. Hells! What is whatever it was? I stand at the ready.
Bladesinger impeded by having a torch on. Sorry, won't do it again. I didn't want to see anyway.
I crave blood.
I don't need to do Arcane Tower right now. Actually saving before I do any sort of area change. That's what this game has inflicted upon me. Alright, level 4, we take Alert. It's gonna take a Knock. There's a pretty good argument for me taking Enlarge Reduce. A lot of applications. I can Scribe Shatter. Anything here that I can't easily scribe. Phantasmal Force, Arcane Lock. Which are both niche. They have uses, though. Thinking. Arcane Lock because it's potentially funny. Of these, the ones that make the most sense are Friends, Mage Hand, and Acid Splash. Let's go with Friends. Creating Shatter is sensible. There goes my money, but
Welcome back. I do enjoy
expanding the spell list is
if anything in
good
my
policy.
collection is to your liking.
Blurg has Enlarge. Use that to my advantage. We just sold the drow armor that's in that chest. It's one of the better light armors at this point in the game, but I'm not leaning into that light armor shit. I'm gonna wear good armor instead. There's 2 more levels. New spell, Chromatic Orb. The Orb.
Well?
I was hoping for more bombs from Dareth, but that's okay. Allowed to do this? Hooray. Get a 2nd level false life going. Only slightly increased my effective HP from what I just had, but this will encourage good habits on my end.
Taking position.
2. Let's go. Question, does Shovel interfere with Scratch in terms of some of them? Yes, they occupy the same slot. They're both in the Find Familiar slot. Can you push someone through Cloud of Daggers, get a 2nd instance of damage even if they're hit by the 1st round? Yes. Cloud of Daggers does not have like a per turn thing that I am aware of. Okay, well, what with the strat there? Cloud of Daggers is a great opener, because it will tick when it's first applied, and then it'll also tick on the Null's turns, and it's guaranteed damage. There's no saving throw. It's got a pretty high floor in terms of I would somehow have to roll minimum on 4 different damage die to only get 4 damage, but still 4 guaranteed damage twice is pretty good. But I also dragged an Alchemist Fire into the Cloud of Daggers to do an additional 2d4 fire damage to each of them, essentially. They don't survive that. Cloud of Daggers is one of my favorite openers for quite a few fights around here. Great thing about playing spellcasters is you can upcast this, and it remains useful the entire game. Now you do eventually get other spells that can kind of fill the same role. But Cloud of Daggers remains good.
One true way.
You know if archery fighting style applies to thrown weapons too? No, because that's not archery. That's throwery.
Let us have words.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
Much like the dagger we were pulling earlier, if you fail this, it's fine. Just leave the conversation and try again.
See a name.
You still. You. Of course he will. No. If
What lies within?
As if all the names of abilities are always consistent with what they actually do. That's a fair point, they're not.
I will take my pick.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
I need to do a fight where I get a bunch of kills for the Pentacrush inspo. Sneak attack work with magical arrows? Yes. You can't click sneak attack off the bar and then choose to shoot an arrow of slaying with that, but what you would do then is shoot the arrow of slaying and react with sneak attack upon it hitting. Yes, if you do that.
Glowing eye. Totem's a trap. Light steps.
Do you think the fight up front went?
Bad to let your guardian kill gut. It's just a choice, like everything else.
Well, at least we've got a throw aid to keep ourselves entertained.
Low roll on the bombs, unfortunate. Want to expend anything bigger?
Taking position.
Weird invisible wall there. Hey Trubrella, how you doing? This is XP negative, but I don't want to risk him killing me.
Into the shadows.
Gotta get about 3,000. How would he kill you? He has Thunder Wave. So he could angle a Thunder Wave that knocks me into this chasm.
Not one false move.
I could position myself so that would be unlikely. but the fact of the matter is he could still click Thunderwave for guaranteed damage against me multiple times, even without casting me. I don't have particularly good constitution saves. And, it's generally wise to play around worst case scenarios.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Lae'zel run by doing the evil ending mentioned the other day? Yeah, the plan is to get the Lae'zel evil ending, which I've seen a couple times, but it goes so incredibly hard. I want to see it again. Trap doesn't go off if you have the key. That is generally how chests work in this game. Not always, but often. Should have hit him first, but...
You bow, or you break.
Alright, I'm not proficient with this bow. Alright, Nadira, let's do this together. Oh.
Let me guess. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Something over there. We must speak. The squirrel lunges at your foot.
The see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. What are these?
Explain why you reek of the hells. Lower. Later, Smelly. Hemnos is still over here. Good for him, I guess.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
One gold short. Alright, you can have a rotten mushroom. I didn't get damn attitude. Guess that's not something I need to care about for a while. It's gonna bite me in the ass eventually, but not yet.
We're exposed now. Can't wait to get back to the gate. I'd die if I met Heroica reeking of this place. Never get the smell of it. Burn.
Into the shadows.
bite the heads off your kids and your birdies and your dogs.
Lights went out after you answered my question. Couldn't probably think of the answer. Oh, I hope that got fixed smoothly, Glorioso. That sucks.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Where's Mendoza? He got stuck. Oh, I don't know why. But he did get stuck.
They're gonna burn. Could probably stick your. Get me out of here, and I'll. You're gonna be sorry. Ready to go meet my tribe?
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
We're chilling. It's good. It's 69.55 to save his promotions. Boy, I'm one person. The fuck am I gonna add for an additional $70? You just buy one extra Chipotle burrito. That'll about cost that much, right?
You saved Arabella from the...
And we're happy to be helped.
I want to... Anything else? Anything else? You've been...
Not even a real discount, it's just free delivery. Isn't capitalism great?
You hear me? What would your mother-in-law have done?
And level 6 Bladesinger for extra attack, and I assume level 6 Lore Bard for spellcasting progression and magical secrets. I have no plans at all for the other 6 levels yet. I'm just going off vibes. Whatever I decide in the moment is what I'll do. That's why those persuasion checks were hard.
Please!
Dance upon this change? No, no, at the hands of this blood. I'll dance upon the stars.
So, Bladesinger has performance proficiency, but not musical instrument proficiency. I do want to pick up that musical instrument proficiency, because it would simply bother me if I didn't have it. Not because it's useful for this run. I have Minor Illusion, but it would just annoy the shit out of me. That's so odd. Yeah. Extremely. A performance and not musical instrument proficiency? Yeah. Could go with 6 levels of Paladin and just have all your least favorite classes together. I mean, the thing is, Victoria, Bladesinger is one of those cases where Paladin smooths out a lot of Bladesinger's edges. It gives you the ability to wear gear that doesn't suck. And you have the wizard spell progression to fuel your Divine Smite use. Not a bad combo. Trying to figure out the possibilities for the other 6 levels. I could do a series of small dips, like I could go Stars Druid. Stars 2 is an option. Armor of Moonbasking is functionally 15 base AC and Bladesong compatible, if I wanted to go that way. Memo's just here. Alright, man. Anyone here have Beldron constantly run through the fire trying to free Nier, everyone turn hostile? Yeah, you can free him using things that don't create a fire surface, or you can put out that fire surface before they have a chance to run through it. If it happens once and you know what causes it, you have the option to not let it happen again, you know?
What riches might it contain? Stay vigilant.
The entirety of Grimforge first. Little XP negative to do that. But, definitely safe. Not a bad strat.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
So if I want to capitalize on these skellies being bludgeoning vuln, I have to get more Blade Song impeded, so let's do that. What XP am I missing out on? So you get XP for talking to Thulla in the Myconid colony after successfully saving the gnomes that you don't get through any other route. And if you enable Brithvar's rebellion against Nier, no matter which side you side with, if you side with one in the dialogue with Nier, and then that side had everyone on it die, an NPC replacement will spawn in to do the dialogue, and then you can kill them too for an additional 75 XP. So you're missing around 120 XP doing what you're doing. Something to that effect.
These scribes were armed for all the good it did them. What lies within?
Like I said, it's not to say your strat is wrong, it's just a micro optimization. Double torched up on a Monday afternoon. Need dual wielding for 2 torches, right? No. Torches are light weapons. A Cloud of Daggers opener is definitely smarter here. Just unsure if I want to use my final spell slot on that. Fuck it, we'll do it.
Leave no survivors. Another stride toward fate.
Hey Seth, how you doing?
Into the shadows. I am death. just woke up. Quickly then.
And to win, yeah.
Locked. As if that
3 for 3 on Cloud of Daggers openers being incredibly fucking cool. I accidentally missed out on that XP by leaving a party in the main area and trying to take one my master to decide to hit them. Apparently it caused everyone to aggro my solo character, even though very much out of sight. So some NPCs are tied together in initiative, Victoria, so they will aggro if anyone in their group aggroes, no matter where any of them are. The main section of Grimforge is like that. Roa Moonglow and her bodyguards are another example.
A simple task.
Incredible work, Lazel. Very proud. Should figure out food. Trying to take better care. Actually eat. It's difficult. Food's expensive, man. Hey, good thing I saved. Crash number 6. PT3 is patching for 40 minutes. Surely this is normal. Yeah, surely they released a high quality update. Surely. Looking for the crash counter.
Objective noted.
Crash out's at least 6.
What?
We fixed this crash that was corrupting some people's saves. You're welcome. But we introduced a bunch of fun new crashes for everyone else, including those people. So get fucked. Yeah. What even was this save corruption thing that they were saying they were addressing?
You looking to spend it?
Like, Patch 8 has had a long history of corrupting people's saves, but I wasn't aware that there was a current version.
Get.
Something about the transition between Act 2 to 3. No clue, never happened to me. I mean, a playthrough a week, and it hasn't happened to me, so I struggle to understand what could cause it, but... Seen complaints about it. Fixing bugs is good, just stop making your game shit. Maybe.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Game was doing that recently, assumed it was my mod, so I scrapped the run pair down my mod list. Nope, it is not mods. Happens vanilla as well.
What's it to ya?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Fucking fail, apparently.
Sorry.
Into the shadows.
Oh well, you bastard.
You serve my purpose. You're being caught in the...
A timely intervention.
I'm fully in crash out mode. This is not a fight I should be picking. There's a war drum right here, so I have to speed pot. Now to fight Zerga. Volo, you fucking... Don't kill Volo, you need him. Don't kill Volo, you need him.
Make way.
Don't kill Volo, you need him.
Not no failure.
Stressful. What did Volo do? You just revealed me. I was trying to hide for advantage.
We mustn't tarry, but
Loading.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb nut! Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
$35 XP for saving that guy.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Best avoid it, or it may spoil the hunt.
What we waiting for? Spears are sharp, the lads are all lined up and ready. I didn't mean nothing by it. You lady.
I do it for the XP, I do it for the song, we are not the same.
Into the shadows.
For the Blade song.
Scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
Order lunch. Maybe food will also let me be less grumpy at this fucking game today.
Ignore them and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Oh, my ribs won't be able to type in chat unless I cover my keyboard in sauce. It's long been a subject of discussion that that ribs are one of those things that one shouldn't eat while streaming. But what if we scheduled like a ribs social? Like you guys eat ribs and then I eat ribs. Except I'm streaming and I look stupid.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know
We'll be dead silent though.
what are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same
We ate each other's ribs.
We're gonna set the true soul on
I okay. co-working is a category on Twitch, why not co-ribbing? Because people might pirate the streams in that category and watch them through others, you know, platforms, less reputable ones. And you don't want to have to deal with pirates of the co-ribbing. Well, Crusher's Ring, but I also am not trying to die. It's got to be the worst rib eating stream I've ever heard of. Wait, you have heard of it?
What's that?
I don't think that's even a command here, I just want to type bonk. And it's faster than doing the emote. Oh, rimming? Y'all need to stop touching each other's holes in chat. This is about rips. Touch each other's bones in chat. Stupid question, do I need to wait for a script extender update? I don't think that's a stupid question. But, I don't know, maybe. Updates tend to break script extender mods. Save because I have to after every action. Fucking apparently.
An efficient path.
No Flint, I don't have my illicit mark available. I almost just went to the Flint. Wouldn't have been a good idea. Helpful bug, I guess. So to avoid Will stealing the exploration XP spot, we're going to...
You're violent.
To battle.
Do Conti to be stable, my autobiography.
Time to rest. I am death.
Hey, Leg, thanks for the 38 months. Thank you very much. Gotta pick up my body and his character, because I'm trying not to have his AI break. Picking up his body and getting him to his location that way, or even closer to it, seems to break his AI. So we need him to walk of his own volition.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
There's a couple more tieflings I should kill before I recruit Will, but I'm in crash out mode. I can't be bothered.
Go. No. You just have to buy enough time to. Well.
You. Your advocatus diablo.
She's out there now. Pray. Ready.
Other day is the blade. The blade stands ready, though.
Something only I know. Make one up. Can do that.
We must speak.
Our little Hellion.
Thank.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Will eventually be useful.
The Blade of Frontiers. Are you sure? And
Oh, we gotta change his hair.
It's just something quite positive. You can trust. I know. The best I can do. It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. Okay.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything?
What hair does Will get? It's a good question. Let's figure it out. So we got Minty Starian.
well met. That. Where am I needed? Keeping pace.
Sure kind of looks like a fuckboy. No. 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 Nor, that's a nor. Okay, the Jaheira hair, though. The Jaheira hair, though. That goes crazy. Alright, that's probably it, but let's still look at some others, just in case. The Mizora hair? Nah. The Creatures? That's not bad, but nah. Alson? Hell nah. Gale... Starion, no. No, it's gotta be Jaheira's hair. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Eager for battle.
Well met. Are you sure? And
Onward.
Char, it looks like her Lady Char spear is made from hemp. Yeah.
Let us have words.
America's next top model, Will. Don't insult Will by calling him American. He's way better than that.
Collection is to your liking.
Don't want to backseat, but when you get Halcyon, can you give him the Voss hair? I'll consider it. You deserve.
Well?
I added Will to my party for the first time, so vendor's refreshed. Make sure I have bombs. Say Balin right now. That's like effort or whatever. I have 3 inspo, so let's go get Gale. Mostly because I want to just put hair on him. The bomb vendors in Acts 2 and 3. Tally. Barkus. Oliver something. He's like across the street from Mirage. In Act 3. I don't remember if Danthalon sells any. If anyone in Rivington, it would be him. Maybe Bumpnagel does. Don't remember either.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand? Anyone?
Dara? I don't know if Act 3 Dara sells bombs. Her inventory gets significantly worse in Act 3.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to need a healer. Are you certain? You're...
Undetected.
I trust I've made myself clear. Words will now appear on the... Thank you. In that case, this will be an easy...
Battling Horse has bombs rarely. Cool. Thank you, Candy Bear.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored as the purple. This is the flute Gale kept on. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Iskcha. Die.
Exploration merit. Here's her.
Play Gale's suit all day long? Hell yeah.
Yes? With haste.
How you doing, Black? He looks like he channels his spells through an acoustic guitar. Now he just looks like he won't text you back. Galson. Oh, no, we're not doing him like that. Ew, no, no, gross, 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 ew. Galabelle. Yeah, there's Gale Tash. Gale Cretia? Gale Cretius is an option. Seeing this without audio and reading chat is sending me. Why does Halsin's hair make non-Halsin characters look like they're balding? I guess it's just for his body type only. Speak to the manager. I think maybe we will go with Astarian hair. What if we gave him the really big Astarian hair? Launch game, it's getting a patch, no notes, what's the deal? They patched in more game crashes, Midworld Slinger. That's it. It's the crash counter.
Assume nothing.
Portrait looks comfy. Yeah. Yeah.
Spare me a moment, if you please.
He looks like he got hit by lightning.
To discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this
We noticed, Gale.
condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, I can't. What it comes down to is this. Just by that, I mean, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though, what's on your mind? What's on your mind? That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Somehow the second artifact. Thank.
An efficient path.
I'm Bladesinger.
Liam is right. I should get a mask.
The last time for chatter.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking, very well.
So stop aura farming and cast in a reasonable amount of time, please. Take out the bow so I get the normal animations. Big lady.
One more.
Oh, fuck me.
Maybe.
A
What was that? I'm Karlak. The latest yappy after we've mopped the...
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, we're gonna change Karlak's hair, but it'll have to be after
What can I do you for? Really?
finish what we've got going on here. Can I fast travel to the Goblin Camp? Will my game crash? Didn't.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers.
I really want to have a spell slot for Shadowblade. What we're about to do.
Well?
I'm shooting arrows at his
Hey, critic hit. Thanks for the streak. There's a Kevin right there. He heard me say his name towards it, and he perked up. He's a good boy. Shadowblade's so good, I'm sick and tired of it. I don't use it terribly often. Plenty of weapons that are better in plenty of situations. The reason why I'm using it or about to do is I need a weapon that has good damage and good accuracy, and I'm not proficient with much as a wizard. Don't have a good greatsword yet either. In the interest of game stability, I'm going to back up the save real quick. Because I don't trust it today. Finally doing Bladesinger run? Yeah. Big H.
Hellfire.
Why the going live notification say you're suffering? Bladesinger? Bladesinger.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're
Where's his hair? He's hard-coded for that. To have his camp clothes and default appearance. He'll change back after. It'll be fine. Talk about what story stuff gets pushed forward by entering Mountain Pass? Sure. It's like everything. Danny's got you with the command there. But I'm not actually entering the Mountain Pass right now. It might appear that I am, because I'm trying to make the game think that I am. But we're going to use a specific Karlak dialogue to prevent that from happening.
How Karlak meets the criteria.
Well,
This dialogue.
Soldier, I'm getting a little nervous. We're getting further and further from those pricks who are hunting me. I'm not willing to let servants of Zariel roam the Sword Coast unchecked. Or to won't be seeing my mechanic. The first time I faced down those...
This animation. It's gonna take so long, because... My back would hurt already. Yeah, remember, Bladesingers are like, the way people spec out this character, they run it with 8 strength. Like, you're not doing this with 8 strength. Picture Gale doing this. You think he can? It's Rap taking the psychic damage or Quag. It's definitely more me. First of all, through Mishra, anything's possible, so jot that down in your notebook. I feel Jurgle in this Chili's tonight. The question, what the fuck is that attack animation? It's Bladesinger. Isn't it so cool? Which races, classes, and weapons have the fastest animations? Do they stack? Fastest race and class together. So, class takes priority, to my knowledge. But dwarves have the fastest ranged animation, because their crossbow animation is not only really fast, but it's also bugged, to where it doesn't trigger reaction prompts, so you could use that to your advantage. Large humans have a fast quarterstaff animation. Gith have a fast short sword animation, you know, which is being overridden by Bladesinger currently. I do need to actually commit to figuring out which is like fastest in category for each. I should spend an afternoon doing that.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
Circle watching with the most deadpan expression you can imagine. Alright, my food's here. I'll be back in a minute. It was fucking painful. Alright, I'm back. Catch up on chat. Silence is needed for this, depending on your method, no. I set up... Well, the way I made Raphael leave from inside the Act 1 map was I used an electrified puddle. And that damages him initially, but also applies the electrocuted condition on him, which will tick a couple seconds after the next time he's rendered in near you. That was here. But that tick happened, cam's out of focus. That tick happened when Mizora was in dialogue with us. So, because that tick happened when we were already in a conversation, that broke his AI and eliminated the need for silence. You want to see something stupid? So, see how I don't have Blade Song impeded right now? But I can't Blade Sing. So, to clarify, I don't think I'm going to be doing this for the run, because it's stupid. But when I tell you, they didn't allow QA testers near Bladesinger. I tried to duplicate Pearl of Power? No, I've never bothered to. So this would be a way to run around and actually have damage reduction, but my first action after Blade Singing would have to be equipping the armor. Every time. Now fortunately you can Blade Sing out of combat, so I could do it before a fight. But no crit immunity, and still having wizard HP means it's still really scary. There's still plenty of things that could one-shot me out of the game. Does that actually persist? Remember when I tried this, the bonus is cleared if I did anything in combat? On my testing save against just Pulma, it did persist, but maybe there's parameters that clear it beyond what I was doing. At any rate, this is purely academic. I'm not going to be doing this in the run. Better classes, so this is a sorcerer dip. It could be literally anything because every class is better than Bladesinger. Book. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. Bladesinger's the best class at being the worst. Confirmed. It's true. Centrago. It's true. I want to once again affirm that that does not mean you cannot succeed with it. I wouldn't be playing it with it if it were, like, unwinnable. And this doesn't mean that you can't create situations where a rule set will increase the value of something you wouldn't normally consider. Friendly Lich had a Bladesong Barbarian build, focused on stacking Bladesong and armor defenses. Barb seemed pretty cool. Yeah. One level of Barbarian does Bladesinger a lot of good. You can Rage and Bladesing at the same time, if you want to. If you want to preserve your spellcasting while raging, you go up to 3 levels of Barbarian, take Wild Magic, and go that route. There's ways to put sauce on it. But remember, it ultimately amounts to the same thing as stapling other classes onto Paladin to make it less bad. It's the same thing with Bladesinger. You're stapling other classes onto Bladesinger to make it less bad. because the final form of optimization of it is removing it from itself. But yes, Barbarian Unarmored Defense is a cool combo, and Friendly Lich is a friend of the channel who makes cool stuff. Playheart and Chazelle this playthrough? Probably. Probably.
What can I do you for? Miss? Don't be shy. Me?
Alright. What's the Karlach fit? Okay, why does Gale's hair just look good on her? What? Hot people are so frustrating. How do they always look good? What is this shit? Oh wow, Karlach looks good. Oh no. She even makes the house and hair look good. I mean, it's definitely, you know, a little sparse up there, but like, what? Fucking hot people. But in the run, nothing. Hero. I'm upset. I can't currently see which one is which. Do you remember the name of the Voss Hairton goblins? Isol died? No, she didn't. I'm changing companion hair with the mirror. I'm changing companion hair. Isol did not die. Karlach with Gortash's hair feels mean. Yeah. The extra puffy Gale hair is a little too much. Same with the big Astarian hair. But let's try the house in hair. Got a question Raphael's hot tub. When does it stop working? When he dies.
Action, not reaction.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Hmm? Really?
Fucking hot people. Unbelievable.
Alas, time for chatter.
God's damn her, straight back. Just look at me. I'd be not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Didn't work during combat for me, at least after combat started and stopped. Maybe it stops working as soon as the Raphael fight starts. I don't know. But yeah.
But I promise you, but I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out. Well met.
We gotta fix Will's hair.
That
Gotta change it back.
doing my duty. Checking things out.
I don't know why it reset, but okay, there we go. This is what it's supposed to be. No? Game's just like, no. No. Alright. Bald. No? I mean, he kind of rocks the bald, though. Nah, the Jaheira hair goes crazy. Hopefully it'll fix itself once we're out of this camp.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Bald Will slaps, can you slap a beard on him? Yeah, Bald Will with a beard would go crazy. Yeah. Looks so angry when he's bald. You can't just say that about people, Sindrakiel.
Well met. Are you sure? And
Onward.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Yeah.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else?
Let us have words.
Well met. I am Raphael.
Ah, it looks like a Githyanki, but it speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere. Come.
I don't like this at all.
Tut, this, it go on. It might just be your last. Am I a friend? Potential. What? I could fix it all. And what?
That's what separates us from...
Winstarian. Mm-hmm.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on
She
our
really
dilemma,
does
the
look like
devil
she
shows
sells Char branded hemp products.
We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too.
Yeah, Captain.
Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubt not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. Good. I know you don't win it. There were no right answers with that devil. Cunning, see? Sowing doubt is an old trick.
It's canvas baggy yoga trousers. A tote bag full of granola.
I shall be here in my cap. For a mere...
The we can learn a lot from fairy tale, but the
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to die with
I forgot what I did to Gale already.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's
Is that where his spell book is?
all
Oh,
that
I see.
denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Admit it. Fact. So, remember.
Securing.
See what our squid looks like. Gale looking like a church auntie who makes a mean marble cake. True.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Normal. Normal with very purple hair. Yeah, just a sleigh. Wow, the BG3 character creator made a hot person randomly. Fucking hot people. Back off. Get away from me.
Don't worry. You will not be stubborn. There is. I will keep it from consume. A fight. You can. Wait.
I'm an attractive half elf. Like I'm mad at all of these people, but especially right now, I'm mad at Karlach, I'm mad at the squid, and I'm mad at Will for being hot. I'm mad at Will for where is your correct hair, sir?
I have someone. No good ever came from trusting. I wouldn't advise it. Play with.
Maybe when we leave the camp.
Did you have any strength? It seems like this again. You're persistent. I'll give you that.
What you hiding? Oh.
Like I told you before.
Maybe growing horns bugged him out. Maybe it'll be fine now.
due.
Will.
Well met. That
Brother.
willing and able.
Society if Will wasn't buggy and unfinished. If this is all I want. What if we gave him a beard too? Gale beard. You know? Aside from the weird texture bugs. No, it's too much. It's too much. I give up. Will doesn't want to change. It's probably a bug with the Origin Mirror mod.
Well met. Are you sure? And
onward.
Not even the modders are QA testing for Will.
I will take my pick.
Need to get Shield of Faith. We're gonna go do Flint. I'm doing this unofficial mod not work perfectly in my base game. Exactly. Watching the Olympics, I'm so angry. Official sponsor is Ozempic. The slogan, just try it.
I will be heard.
Yeah, humanity is cooked.
Might be enough to cover rent.
Eat.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just save before I use every waypoint. I am gonna try to get Speedy Light Feet again, because having lightning charges would make my life a lot easier.
Fetid smell assaults you on the wall.
You just say, eat cum, it comes. I had to allow both of those messages. No, he said, it is cum. Thanks for letting you know. Yeah, of course. Changed my mind on the Speedy Light Feet thing, by the way. I decided I'm too salty to endure another crash right now. We will just have to go into this with a terrible strategy.
Marked in blood. With every breath, a purpose.
Lazel, please cast this business quarter.
shock. You see yourself through her eyes. A memory. Buried. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Same pack.
Something within you stirs. Sense it's something.
If Flint is only willing to have that dialogue with you on the first turn, so getting a surprise round would be bad. Bladesinger animations, yeah. Shadow Darkness arrow so that the archers can't shoot at me. Nice crit shovel. Couple putting in that work. I guess I could have had Tadpole power access for this. That convo give all the null XP? Yes. You can get more XP after the fight if Flint wins and you succeed 2 more checks to get her to eat herself, but other than that, I have all the XP. Great turn. Owie. Losing buff duration to Bladesinger turns gives me energy. Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's great. It's great. I'm having a great time. I'm having a very good time. Forget crafting doesn't cost an action for some reason. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't, but I'm fully willing to take advantage. Love spending an hour doing stuff outside of battle. Hilarious. Isn't it great? It's just the best thing ever.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
You wanted that pre-battle absorb elements to last?
This, you can absorb its potential.
Your mind.
if my crew still...
Bye.
Pressing roads, mud. We're bound for Baldur's Gate.
And, sir.
Got some cargo to deliver. Tell the it's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospital. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
Have an idea? What's up?
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Into the shadows. You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Got EK bind, just throw equip your weapons to bypass the animations. I don't want to do EK. This. I think. Yeah, that's an idea. Weirdly, Bladesinger Bone Chill is a real fast animation.
That won't work.
I don't know, Squid. It looks like it fucking worked. Ow. Fucking stop it. I have to actually use a big heal against Rugen. Proficient with my goddamn bow.
Taking position.
Again.
You hit the Elder Brain with a prismatic arrow that make it immune to everything but death spell. There's lots of ways to kill things without damage. You can atrophy things to death. There are death effects, like if it's below 100 HP, you could use the power word kill that Dirge is capable of getting. Other things that I'm blanking on at the moment because I'm in crash out mode. What does the crashes count for? Hello. Have we done the harpies yet? No. What point do you recommend doing the harpies? Absolutely not now. I don't have critical hit immunity. I don't have extra attack. I don't have an amount of HP where I could survive more than one turn of them rolling badly. So I would wait until you have critical hit immunity and good action economy. And also have some sort of answer to being allured, whether that's being immune or being able to reasonably survive a couple of turns of being charmed. Yeah, wizard HP is so fucking cursed. 16 con wizards still have less HP than 8 con barbarians, by the way. I need to learn Firebolt.
It will happen.
Actually insane to put it that way. Yeah. I mean, I don't take con on my barbarians, because you don't need to. They still don't come in last place when you have the least amount of constitution you could possibly have. Alright, 624. I have Cloud of Daggers. Fuck Hut isn't unreasonable. Also not wise. Arcane Tower. Hey Scar, question, you know how charisma actually works in Paladin? See so many builds, 1.5 charisma for Smite, I guess is it worth it? Charisma does literally nothing for Divine Smite at all. Nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. There is no correlation. So any build that tells you you need charisma for Smites, they didn't read. Charisma is the spellcasting stat for Paladin for things that have rolls associated, like that force spell saves. But that would be if you're clicking, say, Thunderous Smite, Wrathful Smite, Searing Smite. It'll affect the DC of those working, but the thing is, you're clicking those primarily for the damage. Outside of Thunderous Smite, the secondary effects of all those Smite effects, quite shit anyway, so who cares? Yeah. Charisma will only become damage on your Smites if you are using outside things to assist. Like, for example, if you're wearing Potent Robe and you're swinging your weapon with, let's say you picked up Booming Blade for multiclassing, and you're reacting with a Smite afterwards. The Smite itself isn't affected, but your original hit is, because that's damage. Say you have Arcane Synergy, then your weapon part is going to do more damage. Example, the trade mentioned there, using Harmonized from the Harmonic Dueler Rapier in Act 3. The bonus from that will go on every instance of the melee attacks that you do, and because mechanically 4th level Divine Smite functions as up to 2 additional instances of damage, you could get the benefit of Harmonized up to 3 times on 1 Divine Smite if using that, and that's your Charisma modifier, but also to Trade's point, those guides aren't doing that. The answer is those Paladin guides take Charisma because they see the character creator screen say the word Charisma, and then they take it without thought. The Smite is a spell. It actually literally isn't. It is a non-spell that consumes a spell slot.
Objective noted.
Smite not being a spell is one of the good things about it, mechanically. Like, if you're an Oathbreaker, then your Aura of Hate scales your charisma off your Charisma modifier, but, like, that's a level 7 feature for one of the 4 subclasses. It's exactly the same as Arcane Synergy, which is to say it's not particularly valuable. strongest argument I've heard for paladins or protection scaling with charisma. Even that's not worth it. Or of protection's a bad feature. Let's put it in perspective. Whispering Promise gives you bless on any character. You can apply this to yourself, apply this to allies. The entire game. You can buy this from Volo before doing any fights. And that's up to 4 on your saving throws. For your Aura of Protection to beat that, you would have to have 20 Charisma. Sure, you can do both together, but again, that shows you how much Charisma you need for it to be effective. If you have like 12 Charisma, 14 Charisma, and remember 14 is the most you can get in character creation without giving up a more important stat. Clerics and druids get the resistance cantrip at level 1, and they can just click that, and then also bless with Whispering Promise.
That's curious.
Most useful argument for Paladin saying Charisma is you can get a slightly higher advantage in Persuasion rolls, even though there's other options. I'd say also, if you were going to cast spells that require a saving throw, then, like, that's an argument. Like, let's say your Paladin is primarily support-oriented, and they decide that the most effective use of their turn is to try to stick a old person on, the enemy frontliner. Charisma technically helps that, but also, seconding what you're saying here, Victoria, there's better ways of going about that. There's better ways of increasing your spell save DC. This is not me saying entirely skip Charisma on Paladin builds, but it's like, strength is infinitely more important. Dexterity is infinitely more important. You can make an argument for Constitution based on your comfort. Paladin is an aid user. They don't get it until level 5, unlike Clerics getting it at level 3, but they do learn aid. Aid is a pretty good justification for not needing too much Constitution, because you can just give yourself HP. So you could successfully make an argument that Charisma is more important to your Paladin than Constitution, and it is definitely more important than Intelligence and Wisdom. But if you're ever sacrificing your Strength or your Dexterity for it, well, that's an error. And I have seen a lot of people go, I don't need Dexterity on my Paladin. It's like, which YouTuber told you that that's your opinion? Which one?
Within reach.
Such tedium. No blades, no battle cries.
Love being last on initiative.
Open up.
I don't have appropriate weapons here. Nah.
Undetected. Proceeding.
Almost said noopsie. I'm just gonna use Dex lows and dump my bags. Pain.
Taking my cue. Into the shadows. Undetected. Into the shadows. making my skin crawl. I've never seen it for myself.
And is that every build needs 16 dex minimum, like genuinely hampered if you take less, which other stats did as much? I mean, strength does. You're genuinely hampered if you take low strength. I would say there's a gap between those two stats and every other stat, but that's where class interactivity comes in, right? Hexblades benefit very heavily from having higher charisma. Moon Druids have a pretty strong argument for taking mental stats because their physical stats get replaced when they transform. But their mental stats don't. Lae'zel got a Karen cut because she's been told that the manager is the source of purification. If she wants to get rid of this tadpole, she has to speak to the manager.
Worth examining.
Yeah, I would like to speak to the manager who pushed this most recent update to the game. I don't need the cipher on Lae'zel, but grab it anyway. It's just me added an if statement specifically just to make Quag's game crash.
Their meaning, however, is garbled. As if your master
Oh, I guess Origin Lae'zel can't read it for free.
Your Vash taught that Orpheus defied your, and if so.
Compulsively switching to my bow to get the good animations.
You know these words.
Wondering what the crashes counter is about. My game's crashed 6 times so far in stream today. Because, as with every update to this game, the latest update made it more unstable. Can we blame Bladesinger? I would, but
This is no silver sword, but that chair leg may be a useful weapon. One true way.
What could they accomplish?
I will be heard.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection.
kind of limiting things I can do. A little bit. Well, Psychic Spark.
Ripple Park could sustain an entire village's seated population.
I need holy water for something. Refreshed, so if I want to clear that. Hungry again yet, Gale? Oh, okay. Will, are you functional? He worked before. Unbelievable. Yeah, shut up, Squid.
You're desperate to be rid. The parrot. Where it. You.
Scratch, you have your ball for me yet? No? Okay. Kind of going full Bladesinger for this build? No, 6 levels at most. If I decide I want another feat, maybe I go 8, but no, it's absolutely not full Bladesinger.
I had. Perhaps we truly have this again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Rest fighter? No, why would it be fighter?
You're not going to let this go, are you?
I haven't decided, but why would it be
I
fighter?
wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
Interesting how different the experience is. I don't have as many hours as you, only
Now that
600,
you have
haven't
the
experienced
truth,
6 crashes the whole time I'm
please
playing.
don't make a big fuss about it.
I like the Action Surge and feats. Yeah, Action Surge and feats are nice. It's a low value multi-class because you're missing out on high level fighter features, and also Action Surge is a 1 time per short rest. So even if you're short resting between every fight, it's 1 time per fight. Low value. Also doesn't mesh well with any of the spellcaster stuff that I'll be doing, so I don't get access to higher level spell slots. It's a bit of a wasted opportunity.
True. I didn't. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the night. We shed those cloaks. There's often suffering. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secret. Well, I like. It's a deal. The wound on my hand. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah.
My favorite build on here? Picking a favorite's hard for me. Too many that I like. I don't really have an answer to that. Don't really have an answer. Still thinking. Fortunately, I don't have to decide yet. Getting close, though.
Keeping the old turnip. Well?
Changing Shadowheart's hair is interesting. We're changing all the companions' hair. Will is buggy and isn't showing the hair that we changed it to anymore after getting horny.
Enough waiting. I crave.
Yeah.
Without delay.
Press space, ended my turn in combat. Yeah, I had to unbind that because I kept doing that by accident.
Welcome back. Mike, it's curious to find a gift truly
No. Are you looking to have it open your mind to me?
As the hit fit.
But the lava, and even without it, but not to worry. There may be a way. But Timusks cause the. You must drink the entire.
Yes.
As
the world loses its edges.
You must drink the entire ass. Alright, working on it.
You are fluid, but trapped like a creature. That fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skin. The cold, but the parasite swells with power. More power than you.
Any ideas how to paralyze Cazador? Crawler mucus with an arrow sling or a rat bat hit. Or a soulbreaker use. Basically a multi-instance attack.
Pleased with itself.
With crawler mucus.
Are you well?
that lava is like nothing I have. Such an out. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? I enslaved no one, and stand against such practice. I cannot surrender my own shield for nothing.
Last time for chatter.
You return. What shall you offer in exchange? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Okay, good.
What? Of course. I greet you, child of the stars.
Welcome back. Have you made? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Move curse. That's nice. Well, I'm such a goated trader. Yeah. Shadow Melon versus Virgin Emperor. Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. He's right. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, you go on, or I'll kick your head in, slugface. What was that? That's more like it.
Toes for XP. I guess there's also a ring from that. Allegedly.
Critical step.
Did it for the toes, not the ring. Here, yeah.
Into the shadows. Into the shadows.
Serious?
Quickly then.
Question about the nether raid. Does touching the stem TV ever into the stem? Yeah, what Danny said. Entering the room with the stem will TP everyone there, as long as they're past the courtyard. No money, huh? What can I do for 259 XP right now? Being able to learn spells is so cool. It's really fun. Adds an interesting dimension to wizard gameplay.
Let's have a look.
Well, the rest of the goblins here, I suppose. 26 HP, no crit immunities. It's just too risky. Nor, that's a Nor. Sneaking into Ethel's basement would get me there, but I don't think I'm ready to piss off Ethel yet. Guess I could save Liam. Throw the dwarger at the beach? I did. Free that woman from fire for some XP. But what I do there is I also kill all of the flaming fists, and that's a fight. I'm trying to get XP without fighting right now. I want to hit level 5 so that I can go to Grimforge at level 5 to maximize my XP there, so that I can go get critical hit immunity so that I can do fights safely. No Liam yet. Drunk guys from above. Half of them. The other 3 are a goblin and 2 bugbears, and those bugbears can one-shot me with a crit right now. Bladesinger the crit immune gear. I know.
Are you also here to pain without purpose? Is it? Forgive me, but please. My work can grant peace.
Why would I give a single fuck about Bladesinger?
This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Worrying about Bladesinging right now would be going... Oh, it's a shame I got crit and one-shot back to the Nautiloid, but at least I had 3 more armor class.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
How'd you get that 3 AC from wearing adamantine anyway?
That's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the... I am proud to have served you.
Drax almost two-shotting. Fortunately, Agony's Caress is not an attack roll. He can't crit you. Going to Grimforge progress any quests or fights? Yes, if you have not saved Barkus from the Blighted Village yet, going to Grimforge kills him. Almost dead. Wizard HP.
Let us have words. Need something?
There's a lightning bolt. Work our way up to buying that.
Pleasure.
See the One Blades Songry Forge mod on Nexus, so does it make the class viable in your eyes? Not only did I see it, the mod author allowed me to playtest it on stream before releasing it last year. So yes. Good mod. I am a fan. Also, just Grim Preacher does good work. Grim Preacher is also the creator of the Absolute Wrath mod, which is my favorite difficulty mod for the game. So, highly recommend. Solo part of the game, is it a mod? So, like, you can do this thing where you have control over how many people you put in your party. And you just do that. And you pick one. I haven't saved Balin yet, I can go do that. They're all in camp? Yep. Maybe we do a heist to make a sussy weapon. I can make a sickle for Aura. I'm not gonna use it. It'd be a waste of my time to go get the sickle anyway. Jumping the speedrun strat, sometimes. Jumping is a fast way of moving.
Stop, people!
You recognize the name. Bit up.
Scroll. It's time.
Found and taken.
What are you doing? Get out of there! God. Ah, right.
Has he not triggered the bombs? Look at your
what
screen.
Were you saying? Yeah.
Turn-based mode. look at your screen.
She is cataloging.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
The what? Noble stock?
Look at his hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon.
Behave in 10 minutes or don't chat again.
Collecting noble stock. Go on then. Hand it over. You. The hubbub's died down.
For chat's benefit, I've seen this chatter act certain ways in Mark's stream that Mark is a far more patient man than I am. So an annoying current breed of Twitch chatter that has been popping up a lot lately is someone who is stupid and knows they're stupid, so they have that deniability, that plausible deniability if they can act like a fucking idiot, and prey on the good intentions of others who do want to help and answer questions and whatnot, and they try to have it both ways by also injecting a little bit of bait here and there. So I just have zero patience for that kind of chatter, and I just give them 10-minute vacations and tell them to behave until the problem fixes itself. Saw Mark sigh heavily one time. Yep. A far more patient man than I am.
I shouldn't linger. Quickly then.
The game have an update patch? Yeah, Alfredo GG. Unfortunately, it seems to have done absolutely nothing except make the game more unstable. So I'm quite annoyed at it today, hence the crash counter.
I shouldn't linger.
Lysel looks like she wants to talk to the manager. Yeah, Daryl. The manager is the one who can get the tadpole out. "99 fun little bugs in the code. 99 fun little bugs. Take one down and patch it around. 117 little bugs in the code." I do have some programmer friends, and they all have variations of that in their lexicon. How can you change origin characters' looks? Mod.
I've everything I need. Except
Beautiful. Now, to add the flame.
119. That's very doable. Save, because leaving basements in the Blighted Village crashes the game for some fucking reason. What do you think about BG3 adaptation? Am I gonna watch it knowing they removed all Larian, Larian out of the IP? Well, Larian doesn't own the characters, so Larian never owned the characters. Wizards of the Coast does. Their parent company, Hasbro. So that part has, like, I don't care about that at all. Now, in terms of, like, content of it, I'm extremely skeptical of its quality. Also, like, it opens a can of worms that I talk about a lot, where, alright, when you canonize a multiple choice character's ending so that you can do more stuff after that, you are going to piss off everyone who didn't pick that path. Now, that's not a thing you can avoid, so sometimes you should just do it anyway. But I think they're choosing to step into a minefield that they did not have to step into. If that makes sense.
I just do. And the others getting drunk off their choppers in camp. Ain't fair.
Leave no survivors.
Look, don't talk. I've been looking.
Ask goes Mark, the Power Hour. This guy, if you're not following, please do so. Great guy, fellow challenge runner. Does solo honor BG3 content as well. His current grind is a no consumables rule set with additional restrictions. And it's very fun to watch. Nintendo Power Hour. Y'all remember Nintendo Power? The neuron activation walking past the latest issue of Nintendo Power on the magazine rack. Too much gold in Act 1, don't know what to do with it. Save it for Act 2, because you can spend all of it in like a minute in Act 2. Apathetic to the show. If it's good, great. If it's not good, so fucking what? That's a healthy perspective to have. I'm on. That's a healthy perspective. Because I feel like a lot of people have forgotten lately, because we've gotten a lot of video game adaptations of all kinds in the past few years. And historically, before this window of the last several years, they were like almost all irredeemably bad, and like the ones that weren't were just like, hey, this is fun bad. But with more recently, some of the ones that have gotten very popular in the mainstream being consumed as actual media worth analyzing and enjoying and whatnot, I think people have forgotten that there's lots of IPs that were not damaged by having bad adaptations. I mean, this goes outside of gaming, too. But yeah. Like one of the worst of all time was that Assassin's Creed movie. And any issues the franchise has had have not been from that film. So if we get a really bad BG3 sequel show, it won't really affect how BG3 itself is viewed.
envisioning.
The best Street Fighter adaptation is a fan project. They're doing a new one, which is like... I remember cringing a lot during the reveal because they got some very annoying personalities to present it, and it's just like, you're not really trying very hard to make me like this, are you? I mean, I get what people were worried about how characters will be presented, what winds up being canon, but again, none of that will impact my enjoyment of the game. That's a mature perspective, and more people should endeavor to have that perspective. Yeah, the Andrew Schultz thing, Tamir, that I dislike that guy. You know, adaptations cannot hold a candle to the interactivity of games, so the most fun part of games is not possible in movie or TVs. That's a subjective thing, right? While on the surface, I agree with what you're saying. Remember, different people consume games for different reasons. There are some people who consume games for story and nothing else. And it doesn't need to be an interactive story for them to be hooked on it. It can be a completely linear story over which they have no control of the outcome, but the story is still something that will stick with them. That isn't necessarily that far removed from watching a show or watching a movie, or how those people consume those games. I would say games are capable of more because of the interactivity, and I absolutely agree with that. But that's not why everyone who enjoys stories consumes them. It's not always to have a direct impact on it yourself, you know? How much should I enjoy Remnant? Remnant 1 is one of my favorite games ever. Remnant 2 is a good game that has flaws. With some bad series, it doesn't damage because everyone agrees it's bad. Yeah, that too. I'd be lying if I said a good portion of the fandom won't use the show's canon to justify whatever preconceived idea they had about the companions and be obnoxious about it. Of course, but that's about portions of the fandom that are already being obnoxious on the internet. So what's the takeaway here? Obnoxious people are going to find a new reason to be obnoxious? Who gives a fuck? Warcraft 3 was like that for me. I love the game, love the story. You don't really have any impact on it. There's a lot of... My game's crashing. Cool. I clicked on a crate and it crashed my game. Seven. That whole suite of Sony like interactive movie games that have been popular lately, the Uncharted series, the God of War reboot series, the Last of Us games, you have no control over how those stories play out. You are experiencing them through your gameplay, but the story happens the same way every time. Yet they're still primarily narratively driven experiences for huge portions of their fan bases. Oh, you got a quote for your GPU repair at Harry? Something at least. Yeah, Haman, the Dragon Age Veilguard discourse. We haven't had to have this conversation in a bit, but let's have it again. So, I've been a Dragon Age fan since 2010. Dragon Age of the Veilguard was a bad game that I still got enjoyment out of. And no, it didn't fail because any of those weirdo culture war tourists said it failed because of it. It failed because they stripped out a lot of what people actually enjoyed from Dragon Age, and that's your choice of having meaningful impact on the story. They didn't carry forward, you know, the world state of your previous games, having done things that actually changed the world meaningfully. The gameplay kind of felt derivative. Now, I thought the gameplay was pretty fun, and they, for some reason, had a skill tree that cooked incredibly hard in that game. I don't know why or how that happened. I'm sure it was an accident, but the companions felt like they were written by CW show writers. Several of the themes and issues that they tried to discuss through the lens of certain characters' life experiences were handled extremely clumsily. Like, it was just a poorly executed game. Just a bad game. They made a game and it wasn't good. Sometimes it's not that deep. I still had fun with it. I still did multiple playthroughs of it. Like I say about some classes in this game, you can still enjoy things when they're not good. God of War has a lot of good gameplay segments. Uncharted just cutscenes with wonky gameplay segments. That's your subjective opinion, though. I've seen a lot of people who are fans of the original formula of the God of War series, of the original trilogy, think that the gameplay of the new two games doesn't hold up. And that's not enough for them to like the games, because they're there for the gameplay, plus the story. So it isn't what they wanted. Now, I don't agree with that take. I'm not a huge fan of the Uncharted games. I played them and was like, okay, yeah, these are games. And that was about it. But I really gotta stress that different people consume media to get different things out of them. All I'm going to say is my potato PC can run BG3. It couldn't even load Veilguard. Wow, that surprises me, actually. For the story and good gameplay, God of War, love that game. Yeah. Are we excited for the upcoming God of War stuff they announced? They, I don't know if it's good or anything, but they released, like, a prequel side-scroller beat-em-up, like, Kratos is a kid. And they announced a remake of, the original trilogy of games. I think that'll be cool. God of War 2018 is my favorite God of War game, but I do like all of them. Joaquin's... I'm just really nervous about fighting Floric with this much HP and no crit immunity. A Ray of Frost can almost one-shot me right now. Makes me nervous. I'd rather have crit immunity. I'd like Mass Effect Andromeda to be continued. So the thing about Andromeda is, and this really frustrates me to this day, there's a good game in there. It's just they massively fucked up their handling of the things in the Mass Effect IP that people actually wanted out of that game. And then also it had a bad launch. This was in that window of time before we really saw comeback stories for games with really bad launches. Like, Andromeda came out in 2017. That's also around the time Fallout 76 and No Man's Sky, which are well-regarded games in 2026, they came out and had horrible launches. And Andromeda's reception when it came out was so bad that EA formally, like, officially, like, this is their words, they put the franchise on ice. But Andromeda had some of the tightest gameplay in the series. Like, mechanically, running around, shooting shit, moving around, it felt fun. It was good. But as an RPG, as a continuation of one of their biggest IPs, it just... issue with Mass Effect Andromeda is forced to use Frostbite, and that BioWare's biggest enemy was BioWare. Yeah, BioWare's biggest enemy has been BioWare for a while. All of BioWare should be studied. I'm sure there's an entire library of video essays out there on that very subject. Soy sauce. Am I pure Bladesinger for this run? No, absolutely not. I was so hyped for No Man's Sky, my best friend convinced me to wait 2 weeks after release. Best decision. Yeah, restraint is helpful. We're gonna fight spiders with no crit immunity. It is very likely that they kill me. How does this work out?
Spider seems poised to attack. The other spider echoes her.
Not super favorably, but not as bad as it could have, I guess. To play Avowed? No. I've been meaning to try to grab it on sale. I didn't hear great things about Avowed, but like, I like Obsidian games, so I want to at some point, with a sale involved, give it a chance.
Use your lithid potential.
If I have to. Oh, there's the crit. Why false life? Fucking 18 damage. The rest.
No time to waste.
Blade Ward. Alright, just crit on both of them. The rest. Say it's not worth it full price. Like, I'm not mad I bought it full price, but still, no, I get you, Kelsey, I get you. Problem is the American corporate culture. Preach. American corporate culture is one of the most corrosive things in the human condition right now. You'll see the dot hack news? I did not. I should go get a strength potion. I still didn't steal the strength pot stack by Ethel, and I'm gonna need to do that. But because I messed up with Grippo, I need a combat to deal with Abdurak, and a goblin's easiest. I could use Connor, though. That would require me doing a pretty early Ethel fight, though. I could use hand crossbows and kill Palma. Let's do that. It'll be slow, but it's sensible. name coloring all fancy still. I've never been able to see it all fancy in OBS.
My path be true. A hidden threat. Gotta get to hiding. My prey awaits.
Pack is free from die and new games coming out. Not an IP I ever got into, but that's cool.
My prey awaits. My prey awaits. I will hunt from the shadows. The shadows.
So for the benefit of anyone wondering why that's possible, enemy AI in this game typically doesn't know what to do when you are hiding in a place that they cannot path directly to.
I will take my pick.
They will usually just pass their turn and do nothing. Now, some NPCs are still capable of doing some things, but that's case by case. The Misty Step Amulet isn't there because I went to the Underdark before rendering this room in, so it's actually being sold by Omelum right now. Is that a good reason to visit this room before going to the Underdark? Yeah. You don't even necessarily have to, like, go to the Underdark this way. Just pop in the room to load it in so you can make the Misty Step Amulet free. I just didn't bother. But if nothing else, just walk in the room and then leave. But my preferred Underdark entrance is to sneak past Palma here. I just happened to not do that this run on a whim. 7 crashes? Yeah, Lady Baker, they updated the game today, and I've crashed 7 times.
But to what end?
I can't say with certainty that it's because of the update, but yeah, my last several sessions had 0 crashes to the 7 post-update, so, like... Nice of them to fix the game for me. Yeah, yeah.
Passage into the dark, then.
I wish Lae'zel would say that to me. A nice hairdo. Yeah, shuffling the companion hair has been funny. One of the reasons American culture is so toxic, you have almost no worker protection, health insurance, as a DLC that requires an employer. Those are symptoms. Those are symptoms of the disease that is lack of class consciousness, which is something that has been intentionally brewed into the fabric of American culture. Like it's very much working as intended. Meritocracy, what a joke. Yeah. First two, of course. As people get dumber, silly, stupid worldviews, like the erroneous belief that we live in a meritocracy, get easier to entrench in people. Craft armor and act on with stealth yoinked in that patch and logo drops and caps. Is that confirmed? No. I did it today. On stream. You can go back in the VOD and see it. This is a save file that was started today on the most recent patch. An American coworker, she was mind blown. We told her how long she could take paternal leave and get paid by the government for it because her sister had to take all 8 remaining PTO days for the birth of her son. Yeah, like, I'm really happy that she got to have that experience. Like, you know, being treated like a human being rather than a resource to be consumed. Because that is outside the boundaries of American culture. Like, we don't do that here.
Worth examining. Into the shadows. Not one false move. An efficient path.
First honor run finished. Braid then 1 turn. Let's fucking go, Shoop. GG's. Congrats.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. It feels...
Alright. Level 5. What do I want to take here? I should continue to take spells that don't have scrolls, so that's counterspell. An interesting thing, Feign Death is significantly better in solo than it is in party play. If you're solo against things that are not permanently hostile, you can, as a reliable escape strategy, just feign death yourself when combat ends. If you're the only thing on your side in the turn order. It's pretty good. Kind of expensive to use from a spell slot, but from the boots or from a scroll, it's pretty useful. But it's a lot like something like Death Ward, where I don't want to plan around that being... Like, that shouldn't be the goal. So maybe that's something I keep in my back pocket. Hey, Socia. Thanks for stream. Sorry I was lurking, go to a meeting now. Hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you being around. In Romadia, we start from 21, since I work for many years, same company. I have 30 PTO. That's great, bad guy. That's great. I can't imagine. Good panic button? Yeah, Feign Death is a good panic button. Hey, Tarnman, thank you. And I'm sure I'm still getting your name wrong, and it's funny, but I'm happy to entertain. Thank you for the 3 months.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
There's a world in which I take haste here and use it aggressively and start long resting more. A lot of strats Mark has been doing on his no consumables Bladesinger, using haste in that way. is a good use of Bladesinger kit. But I think I'll take Glyph, because it's just a really flexible spell. I could take Magic Missile, though. Like, maybe I Magic Missile Grim. I have Minor Illusion, though. Why would I even think about that? Yeah, I'll take Glyph. Hey, Trooperella, thank you for the Prime in the 2 months. Very kind, very much appreciated. Some of the better benefits you'll find short of being a C-suite person. I get approximately 22 days a year and about 10 days sick leave after 16 years. That's above average, yeah. For a year anyway. And the reason why I chose Lae'zel, I'd been talking about the Lae'zel origin evil ending to chat, and I think it's cool, so I want to see it again on stream. So I was looking for an excuse to play Lae'zel. Githyanki make good wizards because they get medium armor proficiency and proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. So they kind of fit the Bladesinger thing.
Yay, qua.
Qua. Lae'zel evil ending ain't even all that evil compared to the other endings. True, but it's also so fucking cool that I gotta see it, you know? It's Chinese New Year. Happy Chinese New Year. I gotta wear adamantine gear in this run? Yeah. Going to Grimforge right now.
On the lake's murky waters.
Looks so good. Lae'zel always looks good, Grim Reaper, but yeah. Thankfully, I got my name wrong the first time I used it. It was in-game. I didn't have time to change it, and it stuck. Oh no. What would you like to be referred to? Referred as? My brain is soup right now. You know what I'm saying. How should I refer to you? Problem is that for me, on an outside perspective, both Dems and Republicans agree more than disagree on a lot of economic positions. That's because here in the States, we do not have a leftist party. Like, our left party, I'm air quoting really hard, are center-right. So we have our Nazi party, and we have our center-right party. We do have leftists here in the state, but we're not represented, and our positions aren't represented. So...
Well, what about Gek?
No simple use Tarn? I'll go with Tarn then.
You continue.
We have left parties to the right of the Conservatives here. Doesn't surprise me. Are you a leftist? Yes. I am a progressive. U.S. left party is more right-wing than the right-wing party from your country too, Dance Water Dance? Yeah, it's unsurprising. The woke left without saying goodbye?
We've got a welcoming party.
That's great.
You shithead! Time you showed up.
Is it that hard to have two new parties, one for left, one for right?
Sergeant finally choked on true soul.
The short answer is yes, because
The twat soul caused a rockfall.
all of the keys to all of the doors are held by the people who have no interest in any meaningful change to any of these systems. This duopoly or this pretense of a duopoly in the American political landscape. But then also, that's not an untenable situation. That is fixable. But going back to the thing we were talking about earlier about how American corporate culture and American capitalism and everything is such a corrosive influence, people here are so apathetic to everything, anything and everything, that, like, because of that lack of class consciousness, because of that, well, fuck you, I'm getting mine, or I'm keeping my head down because what could I do about this? Because of all of that, the stew of all of that, the pressure that would need to be applied in order to make any of these changes to, you know, two-party system, to anything better, that pressure will never get applied. So, it's a multi-layer problem.
Your twat soul chum owes a dunk, but I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't.
There's no money being a leftist party. It's not just that, though. And racism, soy sauce, yes. Racism is a unifying principle of Americans, yes.
What an odd sight in these dim caverns.
Hey, Chicken Pizza, how you doing? Just beat honor mode? Let's go, Doge. From the tips and tricks you learned here? No, it was because you did it. Make sure to give yourself credit. Happy to provide assistance and be part of your honor mode journey, but, like, give yourself credit. You piloted. You did it.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
I'm not feeling like being thorough yet. Not yet. I do need to go get those strength potions that I keep forgetting. You good? How am I doing? I'm doing okay today. A bit of an annoying day between, you know, all of the crashes, and couple other things, but, you know, the day could be worse. I could certainly have more to complain about today.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Is there a Kevin near me? Kevin behind me. There's a Jake right here. Jake, come here. The boy. You guys want the boy? Here's the boy. Not coming through, but he is very gently purring. And at the sound of my voice, he turned around and was like, "Why are you not letting me put my face on your face?" I'm gonna squeeze you now. Ambulances are free unless you prank call them. Meanwhile, here you're looking at what, $5,000 for an ambulance. Last I checked. So an amount of money that most people here, your average person, does not have in savings to call an ambulance. If it sounds like the goal is for us to die, that's right. That's correct.
As you look at the skeletons,
force you to take a loan that you can't pay back. Yeah. Really a bad guy? That's incredibly pathetic. Really hope it'll get better for you US folks. They're very kind of you to say, Tripperella. It's not going to anytime soon. Just I'm gonna rip that band-aid off. It will get substantially worse over the next couple of years before there's even a possibility of anything getting better. And I'm not what you would call an optimist. So. Your save game's safe, not corrupted. Should make a backup though. Yeah, Baylor, that's a good idea.
Shadowheart might be interested.
A friend of mine from the States invited me to his wedding. I felt quite bad, but I had to decline. Not visiting that country right now. Like, you made the correct decision, Brainfly. Like, your safety is more important. I'm sure your friend would have liked to have had you at the proceedings, but like, I'm sure your friend also likes you being fucking alive. So. Y'all need to be rioting. So here's my perspective as a certified black man in America. Black people, we're very much keeping our heads down because remember how we were talking about one of the unifying principles of Americans is racism. It's a country fundamentally built on racism. It's part of its DNA. You cannot escape it. A lot of the actions taken by the current administration were attempts at provocation to get black people to mobilize to a degree which would validate a crackdown that could be expanded to cover everybody. Essentially, there's a lot of things to suggest that better people who look like me just don't accelerate things by doing things that are within our rights to do. So it is my problem, but it is not my fight. That makes sense. US situation that bad for foreigners? Yes. And addressing the very ugly elephant in this particular room, you might think if you look a certain way or from a certain place, you're more fine. No, like anybody. Like they starved a white Irish guy for several months and they won't let him go home. Did the same thing to a white German guy. Like, even people from the countries that they claim to be all for, who look the way they claim to value, to use a word that made my stomach turn. Not safe either. So. Safer, but not safe. Yeah. I don't know who it was, but there's a black YouTuber who explained how he got into his first traffic stop in Germany. He panicked, opened the windows, roofs, and held his hands out saying he's unarmed, and police officers came and said, "What are you doing here?" So, an experience that I had with someone I was dating, this was a decade ago about, but I was grocery shopping, like, with her dad, who very, very right-wing or redneck type guy. And we were in a grocery store, and like he noticed my demeanor change when we went in, because something that I have to do here is I have to keep my hands visible. I have to not touch things unless I'm sure that I'm going to buy it. I can't move in any sort of way where I'm obstructed by anything, because unfortunately, as a black person in America, people are always looking for a reason to, if nothing else, stop you. But like, and this is a conversation I had to have with this guy. It's like, yeah, it's just how I am in grocery stores, man. Many trans people can no longer get passports because their documents don't match due to bigotry. It's literally impossible for some trans people to leave the US right now legally. The current legislation that the House passed that went to the Senate is a dressed-up voter suppression bill that also serves to invalidate identification for other purposes for primarily married women and trans people. Because that's always the point.
Unheard, unseen.
Good. You're dismissed. An elaborate mold for casting or forging.
Also, passport office is being shut down. Yep.
Objective noted. Let's have a look.
The topic of grocery stores, I've almost never seen those locked shelves from US grocery stores anywhere in Europe, except for super expensive things like over $200. Yeah, here it's like items that are $15 are locked in, like, behind glass panes. It's really strange. Yeah, they lock up deodorant. Why are the Democrats not fighting for those social issues? Doesn't hinder their corporate bottom line. More type of consumer, more business. Shouldn't impose that based on capitalism. So, currently, the Democratic Party kind of feels like controlled opposition to a lot of people here in the States, because the party leadership is more focused on fighting progressives than fighting fascists. The primary issue that the party leadership cares about above all else is doing what Israeli lobbyists who bought them want them to do. Because dark money in Congress is well, it's the reason they're there. Everything else is secondary. And as we discussed before, there are leftists in the US, but we are not represented. So Chatter earlier pointed out that there's a lot of similarities between what Republicans and Democrats seem to want from the outside in, and that's because that's accurate. That's true.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
I forgot about Gale's fucking hair, man. Hey, Solo JG. Welcome in. Someone was saying on Reddit once store staff denied to open the log stuff for them because the store employee assumed he was a thief. Guess his skin color. Yeah. And I can't say I'm surprised.
Thank you.
Actual jump scare. Hey Jason, how you doing? The crashes related to stealthy patch yesterday? I suspect that they are because I didn't crash 7 times in 6 hours in any of my sessions for the last couple of weeks. So I'm trying to think of the last time I crashed this many times in one session, and I don't know if I ever have. 7 is a lot. I think the last record was... There was a co-op, Danny might remember. There was one where we had like 5. But that was also a very heavily modded playthrough. We know it was in the new patch. They said that they were focusing on a save file corruption issue for people who were having their saves corrupted trying to go from Act 2 to Act 3. But I don't know anything about that issue. It was 10 at least? Okay, so it was more than this. I stand corrected.
I appreciate you. She revealed herself to me and she became... I sought to cross her. We come now to the... What if?
In using its teeth, it's...
As long as I absorb... It'd level a city that... All of this. Now.
Democrats ultimately end up failing everyone because they spend most of their energy trying to turn moderate Republicans, who don't exist, by the way. That's a voter bloc that is purely hypothetical. Because they know anyone left of center is stuck with them, and we are voting third party at the federal level without major shakeups of rank voting. It's just a waste of a vote. Yes. This whole vote blue no matter who thing is like, yeah, well, fuck you. I'm gonna do it, but fuck you. But yeah, there is no such thing as a moderate Republican here in 2026. Just making that clear. What was I here for? No, let's give Chart the idol. You know about the Baileys, right? Chuck Schumer's imaginary family uses a moral compass. Yeah, I could not believe that was real, what I read about that shit, Nero. I could not believe it.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. This isn't the first sign we... Thank you. I should...
Where was I? Oh. Yeah, I was supposed to be getting the Susur Plow. Okay, quack fix. Your country of some kind of debates. Far right crazy guy quotes Lord of the Rings Disney movies. I mean, I don't know that we do have too healthy of a situation when the current sitting president, who again is an adjudicated rapist, 34-time convicted felon, is now being credibly accused of not just sex trafficking, but like cannibalism and crazy shit. Like fucking being credibly accused of watching his rape baby thrown into Lake Michigan by people who sometimes eat human flesh. Like, that's the president.
Not one false move.
So, like, I don't know if there's at least you guys have. This one, at least we can get like 500 different kinds of sugary cereal. You can still afford cereal? It's crazy. Also echoing what Wildness is saying, yeah, there are some people who claim to be socially liberal and fiscally conservative. One, liberalism isn't even actually left, it's just slightly less far to the right. But that's not the point I was going to make. Fiscal conservatism is just being stupid. It's just not actually understanding the impact of any of the policies that you're pushing for. Like, again, every single time we've had a Republican administration here in the States for at least the last, what year is it? At least the last 60 years. They have made it worse every time. Conservative policies don't work. Like, I know there's this veneer that gets put up, this idea that, oh, well, yeah, they might be bigoted, backwards assholes, but they're really all about the economy. No, they're even worse at that. It's like, it's not a thing. What does fiscal conservatism even mean? My theory on what people with only surface level political knowledge think that means... Oh, good, another crash. Is they think that any social safety net that does not affect them specifically is frivolous spending. So ending of social programs that do not affect them immediately upon the expiration of those programs, that's fiscal conservatism. That's my hypothesis anyway. But I'm curious to hear what you guys think. Little to no corporate regulation, lower taxes for all, but really for rich people and corporations because the lie of trickle-down spending, yeah. Less government spending. And less government spending is such a nebulous thing because the same people who advocate for less government spending, I'm air quoting this really hard, really fucking hard, my fingers hurt, will, like, be all about corporate bailouts and ballooning the defense budget. Like, we always have money to do things to people, but never for people. No, you don't get it. You guys have to interfere in other countries for no reason. Yeah, Americans are so stupid that our isolationists are also all about regime changes. So, America first is when you abduct a foreign leader so that you can change where that country sends their oil? Yeah. Okay.
The adamantine forge. Impressive. I didn't think Ishtik was so capable.
Isolation, give me Greenland. That's the propaganda effect, bad guy. That's propaganda at work. That's not by accident. That is a lot of money well spent on the part of people like that.
Time to insert them.
We'll make the medium armor here. For the weld, does any source of temp HP higher than 10 work? Any source of temp HP higher than 10 except for symbiotic entity. Yes. That's the exception, because symbiotic entity will merge with that. Except because that's part of your regular HP pool, despite being temp HP, symbiotic will just be active alongside it without clearing the condition. I know it's propaganda, but even if I was paid to do propaganda, had no moral value, I'd be like, that would never work. You overestimate people and their susceptibility to these things. And I'm being careful in how I worded that, because it's not just a stupid people fall for propaganda thing. No, everyone can fall for propaganda. That's why it's so effective. You have fallen for propaganda, you may not realize it, but you have. In fact, if you haven't, and you think you haven't, that makes it even better propaganda. Yeah, like, everyone is susceptible. Do I have flight? I do. Hand crossbows, I'm going to unequip metal. I'm going to use elixir of fire resistance. Hey Reggie, love your runs. Can you tell me what level build for the cleric warlock character is? Which run was this? Just refresh, because it might have been a minute. But yeah, I'm happy to help you figure that out. For the well, the temp HP has to be higher than 10. Do Elixir of Heroes and Volatile Shield work? Yeah, those both do. It's like 2 weeks ago, maybe. What origin was I? Shillelagh Cleric level 1. Was this the Gale one? Or is this the no AC one? The no AC one? No AC... What did I end up with? Let me pull up the VOD. I don't remember. It's gonna bother me. Hang on. Let's see... Trying to scroll through the VOD and find a place where my inventory was open. It was 1 Cleric, 11 Warlock, yeah. Started as Nature, and then went into Hexblade. Yeah. Engaging in bonk-sumerism, hell yeah. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. How many Warlock levels? 11. My cousin and I are going to try to speedrun to Burkle, blow up Gales, really wants the dice. So, you have to beat Act 3 to get the dice. Blowing up Gale at Merkle does not give you the golden dice or credit for completing the game. It's considered a game over. Glad checked in, thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Happy to be useful. So have to beat the game. You can have Gale blow up in Act 3, and that's fun. You have Gale blow up before doing like the final fight on top of the brain. You convince him to do it. That'll still give you the dice. But that's skipping one fight, so eh. I missed a couple of messages, Wrath, but I don't know. I've not tried to analyze your worldview that much. I know you've answered this many times. What's my favorite rogue subclass? Arcane Trickster. I am a really big fan of Thief and Swashbuckler too. Those two are usually fighting for second place, but Arcane Trickster.
I will hunt from the shadows.
Thank you, Grim. Interesting choice, but we take those. Be the difference between Arcane Trickster, level 1 Warlock, or Illusion, some other spell. Arcane Trickster is a pure class rogue. Rogue gets benefits for leveling as rogue. You get an additional feat at level 10, your sneak attack levels up on every odd-numbered rogue level, capping out at level 11 for BG3's purposes. You get reliable talent at level 11, which is an extremely good feature. The ability to pick up aspects of the wizard toolkit while still being a pure class rogue. But then also you get the Arcane Trickster Mage Hand, which is the only mage hand in the game that is not duration limited. You can do all sorts of useful things with it. You also get a large number of first level spell slots relative to other non-full casters. So it could be nice for clicking useful first level spells like Shield. I don't know what orb is. It's the orb. It's just a silly way of spelling orb. The ogre spawned behind me on that ledge. How do you fix it? Call them while they're down there. So I called them while I was right where Grim is right now. And then I flew up. Is that a good idea? I'll do it anyway. Self-reflection is an important skill, Wrath, and it is something that a lot of people lack. Not lacking that does say a lot about you as a human. So. What motivates me to keep replaying the same game? If like I lost interest in the game, want to get back into it. I play the game a different way every time. I'm not running the same build. I'm generally running at least different rule sets, or I'm trying to see different story outcomes happen. Trying out different mods, trying out different builds. I make the experience different every time. If I tried to play the game the same way repeatedly, I would get bored too. Also, it would be dishonest if I didn't mention that, like, it's my primary thing that pulls people in the door for streaming, so, like, I do have to pay my bills. But I made it a point that I would never sacrifice my enjoyment to chase viewership, even for necessary financial gain. So it just so happens that, yes, I get more people here when I'm playing this game. But if I was bored enough of this game to not want to stream it, I wouldn't stream it.
Victory awaits.
Earn my main income? Yeah. Yep. Talking builds, hey Woodsy. Planning on my first solo honor, thinking 12 Tempest Cleric Heavy Armor Mastery, do you recommend or not? It sounds good to me. Alert. Also good. maybe alert before Heavy Armor Master, unless you're comfortable with being in what we call Vigilance Jail. But yeah, sounds solid. I'm a Tempest Cleric enjoyer, so you asked the right person. I just admire the fact you can replay and stay focused. Love the fact while you play, you think of strategy, finding different ways of doing things, not just autopilot. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. This game has a lot of ways for you to express your creativity. And that takes all sorts of shapes. For me, the way I tend to hyperfixate on this game is different ways of doing solo honor mode. That's just me. I don't think he's in the right spot. That seemed questionable. The common knowledge that the Ranger invisibility skill doesn't break when you move by jumping. I didn't know. I found it crazy. I know that. But I wouldn't say it's common knowledge, no. Very true. Like, Ranger features, as you hear me complain about all the time, are very widely downplayed if they aren't Gloomstalker stuff you get in the first 5 levels.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Scrape the cheeks, yeah. Grim's thick as hell.
One true way.
Which pure martial subclass is more powerful in your opinion? Arcane Trickster or Eldritch Knight? Is heavy armor proficiency that good? I'd say Eldritch Knight, but like... Arcane Trickster isn't a martial, so... It's a rogue. You're kind of your own beast. Be multi-class Gloomstalker. I would pick the number of levels you want to take Gloomstalker and put those in Hunter instead. That's how I would multi-class Gloomstalker. But yeah, heavy armor proficiency is that good raid because things like the Adamantine Splint are extremely good. Like, Adamantine Scale is decent here. Crit immunity, 1 DR, serviceable AC. Adamantine Splint is even more AC with 2 DR. And 2 DR is very actionable. Hunter never played it. Hunter's awesome. If you were to ask me what I believe the 2 strongest classes in Baldur's Gate 3 to be, it is Eldritch Knight Fighter and Hunter Ranger. Love to try out Rat-Bat Hoardbreaker someday. Very worth your time. I'm using the spider pouch here, because I like using one of them to trigger the ambush here, one of them to trigger the ambush with the oozes, and then the other for finding a use for them that I have not yet found. Play for Divinity? Don't really care about it, Drew. I wasn't a DOS 2 player. I haven't cared for certain things Larian has said and done since announcing the game. And also we're so far off having anything resembling gameplay or anything to go off of on the game, so can't say I really care. Level 11, do you take the 1d8 extra damage? You have volley with Ratbat. We'll keep Hordebreaker. Hordebreaker still has value. Yeah, Method's dealt with. Love how much XP the methods give. It's quite a lot. Octe Virtute. I'm using camp to teleport the spiders with me.
Assume nothing.
Huh? Inspired, Mark. Saw you playing Bladesinger and I was like, alright, I may as well do it too. People keep asking. You hate yourself? Ah. I don't know. Spider, why can you not jump? Just fucking jump down there. Down there. Yep, right there. Thank you. Circling back to earlier, I'd absolutely love a deeper dive of what you guys know about stat drain and ability drain. So, ability drain was, I forget when they did this, but at some point they capped ability drain so that it cannot take a stat below 1. But that's only by itself. if you have anything that can lower a stat, you can combine that with Ability Drain to atrophy that stat. So, let's use full party as an example here. Because you can have an entire party of 4 people, all with ability draining the same stat. Let's say you were doing dexterity. Get a surprise round. The person who got the surprise round initiated with a bow attack, so dex drained them by 1. Then during the surprise round, that person and everyone else dex drains them by an extra 1 each. So you've dex drained someone by 5 on the first round. And on the second round, you drain them by 4 more, by everyone else applying their ability drain. Then you have an Earth Elemental summon use the Trembling Legs ability, which, if it sticks, lowers dexterity by 1. Because you have 9 stacks of dex drain already before that creature got to take a turn, if they fail the saving throw, their dex drops from 1 to 0, and then they die. You can do the same thing with the Shadow from Gale's Shadow Lantern on Strength. You can do it with the Absorb Intellect Tadpole Power when you become a partial Illithid. And you can do it with any stat when you become a full Illithid. In patch 8, they updated the Synaptic Consumption ability that full Illithids get. So that it wouldn't one-shot the brain in 1 turn. It now requires 2 turns, and you have to shoot the brain once to give it dex ability drain, but then you just instantly atrophy it to death. Before the most recent change to Synaptic Consumption, what you could do is stack up enough spell save DC to make it work. You click it, and then the brain dies as soon as its turn starts. It said something about ability drain doing no damage. So you can do attack rolls that don't do damage to still apply ability drain. For example, you can throw money at someone to drain their strength. Because throwing is always a strength-based attack roll, unless you're a monk and you have your dexterity higher than your strength. In that case, throwing becomes a dexterity-based attack roll. So you could have a monk throwing money at someone to ability drain them every turn, doing 0 damage, because money is not heavy enough to ever do damage. To lower it down enough of the way. And if you wanted Trembling Legs from the Elemental to do enough damage, you would have to either apply damage reduction or lower the damage of the Elemental enough that it could successfully roll 0, or do it against something that has resistance and such. But, yeah. Similarly for the Shadow, its strength drain is necrotic damage. So you would want to use it against something that has necrotic res. If you want to do low damage, plus damage reduction if you want to do no damage. Merkel, for example, has 2 damage reduction and necrotic resistance. So you could plausibly strength drain Merkel successfully and still deal 0 damage with it. They do 0 damage, there's no save? No, it's just the save is independent from the damage. A lot of effects, like the ones that I listed, are save for half, and then you don't deal with the effect at all. But if they fail, the damage roll is still what's happening. So it's possible for the effect to go through and the damage to not. What about Ray of Sickness then? Ray of Sickness is an attack roll that if it connects, they then have to roll a saving throw to not also get poisoned. If I remember correctly, Bush used the gold throw strength drain thing to beat 1 billion HP Merkel. That sounds right. That's a creator who I know has tackled challenges that require non-damage kill conditions. So that sounds correct, Libra Tiger. Merkel get poisoned? Don't think so. I think he's immune to that. They couldn't get drained that way. What, with Ray of Sickness connecting? Yeah, you could still ability drain it. You just need the attack roll to hit. Ability drain doesn't care if you dealt damage or not. It cares if the attack roll lands. So you could Ray of Sickness or Chromatic Orb Merkle in the face for 0 damage and just ability drain. Like if you did it with a Intelligence ability drain, then he would still be having that drain. If you did it with Charisma, it'd still be having that drained. But you need to use ability drain of the type of the thing that you want to atrophy. And in terms of what I can think of off the top of my head, stats that you can atrophy at that point in the game are Dexterity and Strength. Now, his Strength is way too high. I don't think you could ability drain him down the whole way because you'll eventually hit a point where it stops being lowered. But his Dex isn't high. Typical Pally with no Dex. Yeah, it's funny, Etheric versus Aelin just having a mid-off with their stat blocks. You're crafting a run where you do no damage and win. Including the elephant in the room of you can't just buff Aelin to have her beat Ketheric. I'm assuming. But yeah, you could Synaptic Consumption the brain. You could Devour Intellect. Orin. So yeah, that just leaves the Apostle of Merkle problem. And I think the way to do that would be to try to drain his Dex and hope for, let's see, what is the min roll on Trembling Legs? That's from Seismic Strike, from the Earth Elemental. Minimum damage is 4. He's got 2 DR, so that would do 2 damage. So that would do 2. Would need to somehow lower the damage of Seismic Strike, give him more DR, or go for the Strength Drain instead. Strength Drain is 3d8 necrotic. Merkle has 2 DR and resistance, so you could plausibly Strength Drain for 0 damage, reduce the strength by 3. You would need to ability drain him down to at most 3 strength. Which ability drain does not go below 1. But I want to say you can't do more than 20 or 19 ability drain strength off the top of my head. That could be an imagined limitation. How much strength does the Apostle of Merkle have? Apostle of Merkle is 25. On Honor mode. On Balance and Explorer, only 23. So if you can ability drain strength down by 20, then the Shadow could do it on Balanced Explorer. If you can go by more than 20, then no issue on honor mode. Pickpocket a stone skin. That's a good idea, Mikolash. I don't know if he's willing to cast it, but yeah, Merkel does have scroll AI, as we know from Kaylee's no-hit strat. But he has potion AI. I've had him cast Expeditious Retreat. So yeah, maybe have him stone skin, and then that gives you a lot more viable rolls for the Earth Elemental.
Tools and a rope. Someone climbed up here. Enterprise.
There's Merkel retreating. The other end of the bathwater.
Let's have a look. Without delay.
I'm not trying to read. We killed the oozes. We can now craft Guileful Movement. I didn't save before using a waypoint. That was bold.
No warning. Annihilating my crew's blood. We must speak.
I scream. What care we for his business here? He keeps us small. He keeps us. You Father Mermuth is outside.
Over there.
Into the shadows. You won't deny me.
Proceeding.
I need the strength potions. Over by Ethel. I also want to... I should finish Investigate Kaga. If I get one more inspo, I could reasonably wall. Why did I come here? Don't remember. I was considering getting Shapeshifter's Boon, right? Thinking one thing, doing two things. Yeah, no, let's get the Strength Potion. That's what I'm primarily here for.
Undetected.
Onward.
We could do Joaquin's Rest now. Am I doing throwables? I am out of bombs. And I don't have speedy light feet. A crash. Check Cyril. Cyril has... If she has even one bomb, I'm fine.
The last time for chatter.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't
You?
have much
Beautiful.
to spare. It's more than we can carry.
Making sure to do the Zentrum hideout before level 6, because it gets a little more annoying to make sure you get certain items you want. That level. I guess I could do this other null fight here too. Durable strength. HP enough? Probably.
Undetected.
Lore.
The creature's eyes roll back.
Attacking here makes it so the first turn the hyena is the only one active. You don't have to deal with this knoll being here yet either. Because it'll go behind you. Correct click was to Blade Ward, but I'm greeting a bit. Get 20 plus 40 XP for a single newborn hyena, meanwhile owlbear.
This is your end. They're like vermin.
Open up.
Plus both guards are rowing to their deaths, she's chill with me. Yep. Fine if you don't get in combat. Hey Shaman, how's the run going so far? Any plans what to do as Bladesinger? Hit level 6 and then start thinking about what build I'm gonna do. Just kind of doing loot loop stuff as one does.
Smoke. Something's burning. Repositioning.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Instead of buying Yeva's javelins, some little strap for gold. Sell her a backpack and bag them. Good crooked wand use. Not bad. Pooping? You pooped? I'm very proud of you. Good job. I knew you could do it. What have I got in there? Very stupid, by the way.
Taking position.
Having success in that department lately. Very good, very good. Hazel cannot decide what to do with her sword. As it works to not spend rage charges when raging, end your turn before the rage animation finishes, and as long as you are not last in the turn order, you won't expend a charge when the rage starts. You basically need the scream to happen outside of your turn. Work with Bladesong as well? Yep. Works with anything that goes off of charges or slots like that. So spell slots, key points, bardic inspirations, rage charges, Bladesong charges, sorcery points, channel divinities, all that. What's my accuracy so shit?
Interest.
That's big. Makes Bladesinger slightly more interesting for me. Slightly, but the thing about it is, like, Bladesong charges being limited is so far down the list of reasons why this subclass isn't good. Like, you could have your Bladesong on all the time, resource free, and it still would be bad. I agree with everything you just said, Ray. Mostly because that's just objective reality. But yes, you're correct. Hate attacking on 60%. Feels, suspicious. When did I assume you had extra attack? If you don't... Hey, Dade. Not being able to wear any other armor sucks. It also affects your weapon choices. Even if you have proficiency, you can't You want a blade sing. Main hand quarterstaff is something you can't do. Situational swap to skin burster? Nope.
Near you.
Climax also sucks, yes. Blades on Climax is no damage. The healing could be useful in a no consumables run or some such, but it also requires you being able to blade sing to click it, so. Which puts you in a position where you will need healing. It's like if you called a paramedic, and then they stabbed you before treating you for your injury. It's like, I guess they technically helped you, but like, what about that? How's the new Cyberpunk run going, so Black? I was lurking while I was sleeping. What's the sauce? Doing tech body run or?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Do I have Wizard's Bane oil? No. Huh. Big Ascendants, Wrecking Ball, Sandy Build, Big Hammer, nice. Wrecking Ball is very fun.
Come.
Your bow. Listen, I must and you. May I trust you?
Alright, now I have to think about build stuff. I could do like an archery angle here. I could pick up Branding Smite. Hexblade? It'd be, what, 3 levels? That could be something. Be a while before that's online, though. I could go Ranger for Ensnaring Strike. Paladin could do that too, I guess. Try to justify not taking Spell Sparkler here. Oh, I'm just gonna not take it.
No time to waste.
Turn buffering throws so Floor doesn't get to play. Oh, I failed. No. He's gonna hypnotize me here, but go for magic missile. It's actually great for me. What, 10 HP? You should almost be out of spell slots now. Feel the game misfavored far away today? Yeah, say they updated the game, so clearly it made it better. Long thanks. I take. Like telling me you're running around for 20 hours, level 1, bang 1600 XP towards level 5s, and an inorganic way to experience the game caused me to make decisions that are based on optimization. Should be worried about, so I beat the game at least once. I tell you this every day, but don't do that. It's stupid. Sir, can I take your order? Only noticed 3 notifications and thought that was bad. It's,
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
stable. Stable. Really? That's pretty active today? Yeah. They've been, energetic lately. No, just roll good. Wasn't as resource hungry as it could have been. If you're gonna jump up, then jump up. Shit, or get off the pot, man.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
A knockout Flora can act 2 with the other Flaming Fists? No. You just need to do that here. I mean, you could do it in Act 2 instead if you wanted to. It's just a lot harder to do that because there's a lot more people around. But it's either here or there. Suddenly, yeah. Are you calm now? I think this cat's pretty okay. I tolerate him. Neutral feelings, you know? No desk. You can have lap, but no desk. Benrin burning to death in the background. Jake looking at your finger. This ain't about him.
Help! Anyone? I'm in here!
I really should have gone and grabbed the Sharon crossbow. That's fine. I'll just use bows I'm not proficient with. Did I hit Benrin? No, I'm hitting the beams. Alright, that was blind fire because Jake jumped on the desk. This guy. This guy right here.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No. You should have stayed. If I just kept my mom. She said I'd never. Could you ask the dowry?
The corpse regards you, life.
She said the Dow is over 50,000. You heard her, right?
Someone's hidden a chest in the hay.
Monsters everywhere.
Been real close to that level.
No, I was ready to run you through.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Entire time I thought it was Karen cutting the front, ponytail in the back. No, it's Shadowheart's hair. Just a this is the early access Shadowheart hair, I believe.
Not one false move.
Like an unused one in the early access files from like concept art. Putting the EA in Shadowheart. What, there's microtransactions? That's crazy.
Make way.
You didn't die? That's crazy. Come here. I've never seen him survive those barrels before. How come people aren't that loud about the value of the dollar tanking this past year? Because the cultists don't want to talk about it because they haven't been given their marching orders to spin it. And they are incapable of forming their own opinions on it. Everyone else is panicking, so... Remember, a third of the United States is a cult.
What have we here?
That's far enough. That just tells me we've...
That guy ended my first ever solo on him, but attempted to just walk through that door and failed to check. I've seen people lose runs there, yeah. Good night, Sora.
Don't get comfortable.
Oh, I deserve a treat today.
You need to buy me.
Or how much she costs?
Tenfold.
I'll see how much. Real quick though.
Have you spoken to Brem?
Make your fella to owe me something. Coin? Yeah, alright. Fine.
Free the artist.
You know what that means? What kind of drawing you want? Bombs. Like, any kind of birds or...
Adamantine scale versus splint. The splint is goated. If you are able to wear the splint, do the splint.
Already brought me bad news. Tell me you've got... Our trader can show you... My eyes grow heavy.
How would they even spin it? Dollar crash is good for the world, makes them less invested in buying American bonds. America's gracious enough tank the dollar to do that. So, like, literally that. I know you're saying that as that's an absurdity, that no one would think that. No, we're at the point where people will just straight up say that shit, right?
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Is this the one where rupturing blade? Probably not. Way too squishy. I like Giant Breaker. Proficient.
Pleasure.
Also died here because I was carrying a torch. Common.
Needs light to work, he says. We had a chat. Turns out he needs his eyes more.
I was leaning that way, pick up hand. You could. Even without hand, the Adamantine Split is just such an incredibly good defensive item.
Don't want open flames where we live.
It was kind of excessive.
Quickly then, securing.
Yeah, close fight.
Another stride toward fate.
In your 23-year life, nothing's become cheap, so I don't believe the concept of anything lower in price. Yeah, it's just not going to happen. That was the joke that Verifruit was making. Like, there's economic theory that you can use to justify all sorts of well, this is a way that prices go down. They're not going to. Because profit margin always go up. Number must always go up. Like, prices didn't go down when COVID inflation started to get under control, so why would they go down from the dollar itself tanking? It's a different thing with the same motivation, right? save. It's been a minute. SSD and RAM got cheaper for a little while, then AI happened. It's annoying. Prefer if you didn't break my concentration. Thank you.
Taste my fury. My path be true.
I think Jake misses my chair having, like, a back that he can stand on. Because he's just using me as the back of the chair now. Get your food in a bit. Maybe. You out of throwables? Yeah, you're out of throwables. Almost a max roll. Looking at you. Uh, 1200. I'd like to make level 6 before we end today.
This'll do. Just as I expected.
Wait till Cheeto Benito sells TSMC and the rest of Taiwan to China. Would he though? China doesn't gargle his balls like the European countries. What China wants there is technically enough irrelevant. We'll do it if Russia tells them to. 3 Halcyon, that's no, I'm not trying to equip that. To mark as wares. We save before we try to waypoint travel. Okay. How to find a Bladesinger on holiday now. Catch up, watch the whole run through. Hopefully, nice. I'm tolerating it. It's I'm ignoring blade song charges, so that's helping. The Drunken Winchester. Have you heard of the upcoming game Shadow of the Road? Played the demo, looks promising. No, what kind of game is it? Terrible roll. Awkward. Well, that's why I waited for crit immunity. I think it'd be better to give the Crown of Karsus to Raph. So, like, you're talking story decisions for your story playthrough? This is gonna be scary, but this is where it's your turn to have an original thought. I'm not going to tell you what I think would be better, because it doesn't matter. It's your story playthrough. So. This is the question, this is me sidestepping it. It's a CRPG with turn order manipulation as a prominent mechanic with the late attacks and interrupts. It's an Alcat game though, so I worry about overtuned player power base in other games. I'm one of those people where I tend to be pretty forgiving of overtuned player power in terms of, like, as long as I enjoy the combat systems regardless, I can kind of deal with it. I mean, this, you could view this as one of those kinds of games. Expedition 33 is one of those. When I still played that kind of game, I did enjoy Borderlands 3, and it's very much one of those high player power, too high for the balance type situations. So, maybe I'd be okay with that. And there's always what we do to our games, right? Good old self-restriction. Group.
Time to strike.
Is this worth a speed pot? Speed pot that I don't have? No. think giving the crown to Raph would be messed up. Because the hell's getting stronger is bad for everyone else. Cool, do that. Sound reasoning. Minor Illusion's so goated, yeah. That in historic Japan setting with all the yokai and folklore that comes with that setting. That's always pretty, I like the vibes. Sekiro remains my favorite FromSoft game, largely just because of the setting. I mean, I really like the gameplay too, but the setting, the environmental storytelling was really exceptional in that game. So something even vaguely similar about it. Sorry, Shovel, I was trying to save you. Doesn't look like that's happening.
Taking position.
Famously stealing that opener, please do. A take I've seen a lot post patch 8 is there's people who feel that High Elf as a character selection was only valuable in this, you know, post Booming Blade world. But like High Elf for Blade Ward or for Minor Illusion was already a very, very solid choice. Exactly for reasons like this. High Elf was always slapped, yeah. When did you actually use Blade Ward? Often. Not bait. Alright, Blade Ward is take half damage from bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. That is almost every weapon from almost every enemy in the game. That is also everything that attacks you with claws, teeth, all that. Like, almost every physical attack that isn't a spell involves at least one of those damage types. So it's just click that to take half damage from a majority of things in the game. Blade Ward is, as Adric says, one of the best spells in the game. Good if you're a spellcaster stuck in a tough situation. No, it's also just good if you are fighting things that do any of those damage types. How close am I to level 6? 1000 XP off. Like, taking half damage is good. This is take half damage from the game's most common 3 incoming damage types. So rude. What's the thought process of Bladesinger 6, the other classes? 6 is where you get extra attack for Bladesinger. Other 6 levels are whatever I feel like doing to offset the fact that I'm playing a Bladesinger. I've made no plans for those levels. I have all sorts of options. but most likely we'll be taking some kind of caster progression so that I can get to my higher level spells. Most likely. What level am I? Level 5. Just below level 6. Sergeant Pepper. That's unfortunate.
Efficient path. What lies within? An old tree. No, Takorga mentioned something like this.
Once I get the idol, we can try for Balal. In honor mode, accidentally certified the paladin security and realized the fifth option of the conversation was threatening. There's a bunch of dialogues like that that get even like experienced honor mode players, where there'll just be a dialogue option that's like, hey, you know, it'd be funny if you made this person and all of their friends hostile to you forever. It's like, but I don't think that's funny at all. But no, sometimes that's an option. It happens with that group. You can do it with if you do it with the front door guards of Moonrise, it makes every guard in Moonrise perma-hostile to you, which is wild. You can do it to Omelum, so that Omelum and Blurg will refuse to talk to you until Act 3. Didn't seem hostile. Yeah, like, there's some options. Like, I agree. It's an honest mistake. Sometimes it's like, this doesn't seem any more aggressive than the stuff I'm already saying, but the game is like it is. A question: what would be recommended stats for Stars Druid, most using spells like Spike, Growth, Moonbeam, and a lot of long resting? Guiding Bolt too. If you're going to be trying to stick Guiding Bolt, then you're going to want some Wisdom for accuracy. If nothing else, for that stretch of the game before you get Arcane Acuity. So maybe something like 16, 16, 14. 16 strength, 16 dex, 14 wisdom. If you're nervous about your constitution, you could pull a little strength or a little wisdom. There's my cat. I have 2. One of them is right there. A little dark in my room right now, but that's him right here. The other one is right there, middle of my floor. Stars Root is so cool. Yeah, one of my favorites. Awesome subclass. Beat this ball in the drinking competition. Nice.
you here? What? Mistress Ollerton!
Pugger!
You think yourself quite the spy. As you say, Ollerton.
Detect thoughts. We go for this because it's only one check. Whereas
With the grove taken,
persuasion is 2.
You would.
What? The druids, where's everyone else? They're out of range. Somewhere. Markaril is out of range. Probably doing the reading a book part of his routine over here. Oh. Vidal's not here because I killed him already. I'll get tanked that shit. It's crazy. You might get to live. Is what a coward would say. Automa didn't like 3 some there. You have Vampiric Touch allies. Very cringe.
Good. Again.
Oh, 7 Wrath. Really? Really? 1. Alright. Looking for guaranteed damage to make sure I kill Kaga. I didn't come into this with too much in the way of resources. That's a good idea.
My prey awaits.
Hide in people's sight cones.
Helping myself. Taking position.
Nice, there's Silver. Don't die, Silver. Kinda outmatched here. Sorry, little one. +5. That broke. I attacked the ground. Fighting druids is so annoying. When your damage is low. My damage is low, currently.
Undetected. One false move.
Does your damage hang low? Does it wobble to and fro? Get the quest item.
Consider me intrigued.
You could at least go in here. Sorrow is a cool weapon that is also not Bladesong compatible.
This blade is shadowed. I can feel the darkness living within it.
Gave up on Bladesong when I heard you can't Bladesing with a staff. There's a way to be able to use some of these weapons that you can't normally while Bladesinging, and that's if you offhand them, the game doesn't check. As long as your main hand weapon is Bladesong compatible. But that requires either dual wielder, being a wild magic barbarian, or using still entirely two specific weapons. It's called blade singing, but then why can't you use bladed polearms?
Quickly then.
your strength is higher than wisdom and you use Shillelagh, does it add your wisdom modifier to damage rolls? It replaces strength with wisdom as your attacking stat. Doesn't matter if your strength is higher or not. Shillelagh goes, alright, it's using wisdom now. Substitute wisdom with whatever your highest casting stat is across your multi-classes if you're multi-classed. But that's why whenever I see someone talk about, like, oh, have you considered using Shillelagh Torch stuff? It's like, yeah, your damage die goes up to a d8, but your attacking stat goes substantially down. So your accuracy and also your damage often end up being worse. Not always. You can account for that part, but... Thanks for the lurk, Sergeant. Appreciate it.
Into the shadows, light steps.
Got the sickle. On equipping Smuggler's Ring, so my persuasion goes back up.
Proceeding.
Walk into the puddle.
These beings are...
That isn't real. No, +4. +4. Sure. Sure.
You feel the
Don't shut it, you!
Warple Wall's chosen. Because I stole the sickle already, I'm instead given the benefits that you would get from a sacrifice. That is the 830 XP and the buff. Wall's Benediction with Tiger Barb, so fun. Yeah, it's pretty great. With Slicing the Short Sword, it's also really good. Alright. Level 6 Bladesinger, that's our extra attack. In terms of spells... Lightning Bolt, Magic Missile. We did it. See, the sickle kind of makes sense as a weapon to use right now. So I'm hanging out like one step removed from Blade Song compatible. I can just do that if I need to, but not going to. That's it for today. I've been live for 8.5 hours. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Lots of discussion today. Thanks for keeping me company through playing this dog water class, but I'm hoping you're finding the run enjoyable and my thoughts on it amusing, at the very least. We'll continue this tomorrow. This will give me a solid half a day to think of what classes I actually want to staple onto this thing. Let me find somewhere to raid. Who's live right now? The Gardening Sunrunner co-oping, Smelly's on. Mac is on. Let's go to Mac. Gonna have to rewatch to see how you went from 5 to 6. Half the level was Grimforge, the other half was Joaquin's Rest plus Zed, and then Bawal was basically all of it. Thank you very much, everyone. Once again, really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. More of this. Say hi to Mac. She's doing solo honor mode as well. She has not yet gotten her first solo honor mode clear, but is more than capable. Recently got duo honor dub and is still riding the high of that. So I'll see you over there, and hopefully back here tomorrow. Bye-bye.